Hi! I had to yank all my hair out of my headset there. Hello everyone, how are you? I hope you're having a good day, because I'm here to make it worse. Hope you guys are having fun. Having a very breezy day. It's very windy outside and I went for a walk and now I'm very breezy. Anyway. What's up? Hope you guys are doing well. If I had a very busy day. As long as it wasn't cussing stuff. Nah, that's like Thursday? Some of my cousins are coming up for the wedding. Which is why I can't do anything Thursday and Friday, and also Saturday. Very tranquilized cat. Oh no. Graduate college in 3 weeks. Yay! Congratulations. I hope college graduation is good. I barely remember mine. God, what was that? Sorry, mine was like right before COVID, so like a lot of those memories are just kind of like in a slew, you know? I think emotes of chat sync, but not on the screen, on the stream chat. Oh. Already existed when chat was loaded. Okay, I can see that. The before times of before COVID. Oh man. Just gotta finish your thesis this week? Nice. Love a thesis. Modding Fallout in Vegas. I see you watched the Fallout show. Super fucking excited for the stuff I'm getting to today. Well, let me tell you, I'm fuck. Ow. Fuka is also best girl. I love her. I don't think she's gonna be my favorite, but I do feel a desire to protect her. Like how I predicted that within the group, there'd be a girl that requires charm, smarts, courage. She's the one that requires courage for sure. And like, the power of blue-haired Yuri. Sorry, I got distracted. I just got distracted. Vlads, I'll say the stream schedule this week worked out perfectly for me. I'm glad, Lucen. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. What you up to? Yeah, I'm sorry. This kind of couple weeks here, I've been a bit busy between vacation and my sister's wedding, other sister's wedding. So I'm busy. And Alpha knows how to explain what Froji wants to her friend yesterday. Ooh. Ooh. Are you gonna be gone next week too? No. I'll be back next week. It's really just like the last half of this week from like Thursday through Sunday. Really even from like Wednesday through Sunday. I'm just kind of busy. So we have time for Persona today. But I don't have time for much else this week. But next week, next Monday, I'll be back and we'll do more stuff. And I will be, god damn it, I'll be finishing Baldur's Gate before Dawn Trail comes out. Not letting that slip by. So, don't think we're gonna be able to finish Persona 3 by the time Dawn Trail comes out, but that's fine. That's okay. Being she, like, Fuka just, she looks like one of those, like, milk cats, you know? She's got a milk cat kind of vibe to her, just like, and like shaking and terrified constantly. Some people really like those anxiety-ridden girls. I understand it. Farina is just like me, for real, for real. But, you know, it's more like she just like me versus, I'm, like, attracted to her. Though even, like, Fuka's not quite like me. I love my girls with trauma. Why are they bullying her, though? That's the real thing I want to know. I have anxiety if I wouldn't miss it. My parents were like, nah, she's sick on the couch. Yeah, that was crazy fucked up. I can't wait for Mitsuru to execute Mr. Okada. Just to kill him. So there's a chance with Fuka. No, probably not. She seems very sweet, though. As for our first card of the day... Oh. It's a Knight of Swords. See, she's on a chicken. Knight of Swords. Can say love Fuka, not my type either. Yeah. That's not the type of gal that, I'm like, oh, baby. You know? Come on, come here, you big chicken. Fearless, assertive, and impatient. So, our past was fearless, assertive, and impatient. That makes sense, considering we were fearlessly rescuing Fuka and moving through Tartarus and defeating the Emperor and Empress. Makes a lot of sense, actually. Fuka can move into the dorm. She doesn't need parents anymore when she has the option of living in an orphan child soldier building. Oh my god. Sounds like Junpei in card form. Yeah, fearless, assertive, and impatient. That sounds about right. Fuka definitely asserted herself to keep Natsuki safe. That's true. Fuka asserted herself. Akihiko did when he's like, I'm either going in by myself or we're all going. You know, so that was pretty good. Yeah, I'd say so. That makes a lot of sense for the past. For our present, we have another swords. We have a Queen of Swords, but she's reversed. Girlie's upside down. I don't think we've ever gotten the Queen of Swords before. Perceptive, independent, and honest. Well, that's the reverse of that, so, is a lack of, like, honesty? Like a perception? Lack of independence. That could make sense. That could be about how the present's gonna be us depending on someone. Or maybe Fuka depending on us. Right. We're either depending on somebody or somebody else is depending on us, or there could be some deception, some mystery going on. I could see that. That kind of makes sense for some of the plot stuff to kick back up again. I mean, I'm sure Tartarus is going to open back up soon again, because we just dealt with the full moon. And so that means it's probably going to open back up, and if we wait a little bit, we can probably bring Fuka with us, and maybe Mitsuru too. We have our new nav, and we're depending on her. That makes sense. And now, for our future. Oh, would you look at that? The Magician. Our boy Kenji. Yeah. Innovation, calculation, change, all the good jobs. Cunning, stuff like that. The Junpei. Yeah, he's alright. So our future could have some cunningness to it, some strategy. Okay. Some trickery of sorts, a change of fate, perhaps. Junpei is the official magician, I agree. Could involve Junpei in the future here. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's some cunning, especially if there's like some deception in the present. The future could have some like trickery. That makes a lot of sense. Those kind of combo together. So a upright Knight of Swords, a reversed Queen of Swords, and an upright Magician. Well, that's what we got, folks. Read it and weep. Kenji is a moon, and Sumetsu doesn't exist. Don't worry about them. Sumetsu's, yeah, Gourmet King. Why does he... God, he reminds me of like a Tom and Jerry cartoon or something. Yuko? She's rank 4. She's training some kids how to run. Oh, not Chiharu. I'll leave her alone. No. Maybe. Hi, Chiharu. Chihiro, not Chiharu. It's good for your skin. Yeah. Can still sleep? Can't help but to worry about her. Hopefully she recovers quickly. Oh, hi, baby. She eepy. Understandable. Sleep deprived from hanging out till like can't be evidencing syndrome. If it puts pork ramen on the skin or it doesn't get the hose again. Horrifying. You can't escape me. Can't escape me. Hi, Ashley. How are you, hun? That the art on the tarot cards are based on how the Arcana boss's shadows look? You mean the ones like on this one? To be able to choose either Mitsuru but have to be a dog for 3 days. What? Okay, Ramirez, back up. What? You have to choose either Mitsuru but have to be a dog for 3 days, or Makoto, but you have to clean her house for a week. I mean, I gotta be real with Ashley. What's the downside to these? You just gave me the choice between a good time and a good time. Or like, have a good time and then you have more of a good time. Like, what's the downside? Yeah, no, like, I noticed his cloak was the same, and I think that is supposed to be his sword right there, but it looks like a scepter. I'm gonna be real, it does look a lot like a scepter, not a sword, and the Empress has the scepter, right? The Magician vaguely looks like the first guy. He was all hands, and there's hands and a face here, so there's that, but that vaguely looks like it. Like, there's some similarities, but I'm not, like, fully convinced. Yeah, Arcana Magician was the Royal Revenant from Elden Ring. Real. It's not one-to-one, but it's all inspired from. I mean, that makes sense, right? I can see that. I mean, they kind of should be, right? Because if they're supposed to represent the major arcana, shouldn't they resemble them to some degree? I do think it was a really nice touch that we go into the room, we go into the main foyer of the school, and we see the scepter and the sword. I was kind of like, It's super fun. It is so fun. God, not that way. It is so fun. Visit the nurse. You're right! The nurse! Kia, you genius! School life, Sammy getting lost. True. This guy's so weird. If you seem rather tired, is a wound, a virus, a curse, or maybe love? It's a perfect opportunity to test my new concoction.
Well then.
I'm mad sleep, but I love you, Bigley. I love you, Bigley, too. Thank you for telling me about the D&D stuff, too. I know I wasn't really able to reply, but I did read it, and it looks very cool. I wish you the best. Get some Ebe. Ogre, poison carrot, vine, jujube, rabbit's foot, etc., etc. When Hakasan's finest alchemist would be astonished by these ingredients, I shall improve your condition right here and now. Now drink this. Come on, bottoms up. Yeah, drink it. Love you so much.
Cool.
Phew, well done. But then it works as inconsequential. You survived. You emptied your cup. Cheers to your bravery. Nice.
Okay then.
Real, excuse me. Saturn is calling. Love that. Just a free point of courage. Doc, I shouldn't have to be brave to take medicine. He's all like, yee. She'd make a great detective. Not much, but adds up a few save nights worth of social stack grinding. That's true. It's better than nothing, and it's free. That's one thing I like about Persona 3 a lot, is that, like, there's a lot of events and a lot of stuff that doesn't actually eat up your entire day. Unlike Persona 4, and especially Persona 5, there was so much, well, it's time to go to bed. Well, it's time to go to bed. Well, it's time to go to bed. Or just like stuff that just eats up your day slots or things like that. It's like, nah, in Persona 3, there's a lot that doesn't do that. And that's nice. I like that. All right, now who needs it the most? We could hang out with Bebe again. I don't really want to hang out with Mr. Magician. Kazu, we could hang out with Kazu too. I do have a chariot. I do have temperance, and yeah, you know what? Let's go, let's hang out with Kazu. We haven't hung out with him in a while. Because I was thinking, Chihiro, but I don't believe I have... No, I do have a Justice. Let's hang out with the boy. We haven't seen him in a while. He's a good warm-up for today. you want to practice today? Sorry, man. Just go on ahead without me. Yeah. Right, because he injured his knee. I'm gonna head over too. Just give me a second. Hi, Yuko. Unsee Miyamoto.
Well, we're out of here. Take it easy.
Good hustle out there. You'd better wrap up too. See you next practice.
Okay, Yuko. Gotta go see if Kazu died.
Whoa! What's up? I was just gonna sneak back into practice.
Yeah, I like that they intersect too. It's fun. Let's see. He kind of likes it when I'm a dick, if I recall correctly, right?
No way! I had a legit reason. I was at the hospital. My mom insisted. Shouldn't have told her about my knee.
That's a good idea. I am happy with Mitsuru telling me to go to sleep.
She made the appointment without telling me, so there was nothing I could do.
That really sucks.
You said it. I don't get why my mom and the rest of the team are acting like this. It's exhausting having everyone up in your business.
It's true.
Today they took some x-rays. They'll give me the results in a few days.
Nah, his leg's injured.
Not sure why that has to take so long.
He's got like a broken knee or some shit.
Oh hey, don't tell anyone about me going to the hospital, right? I'm counting on you. I feel bad for always asking you to keep things quiet. Sorry about that.
Fairly simple, but noted. He's such a fucking chariot. He really is.
All right. The doctor told me to take it easy today, but we should still get to practice. Oh, wait. If you're leaving, that means practice is already over.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll just go home. See ya.
Sorry, Kaz. Kaz is very Ryuji, like, yeah. People love Morgana a lot more if he didn't tell you to go to bed as much. Probably. It is kind of like, at least I see it as like a bit of a bit. Like it's a bit, you know?
Oh, welcome back.
Hi, Yukari. Senpai and Sana, Senpai went to the hospital to pay Yamagashi-san a visit. Mom and Dad did. Nice. Wonder if she's alright. Another weird thing, too, I just appreciate that everyone's like, anytime you come back, like, Yukari, or Aki, or Mitsuru, or Junpei are like, oh, welcome back. Like, it's just kind of fun. Oh, what kind of Pocky are you eating, girl? Oh no, they're candy cigarettes. That's not Pocky, it's candy cigarettes. Huh. She's a tough girl. Well, like, at least Kaz to get his leg broken by an asshole teacher. Ho, true.
Yo.
And welcome home, big bro. Nah, I prefer my friends. It's he-hoes. There's about something with the hospital checking around. Gosh, having some tartars tonight. Gotta find something else random to do to kill some time. They look like candy cigs. Kind of hard to like get a good angle. There you can kind of see them there. He-hoes. Yeah, they're called he-hoes, but they look like candy cigarettes. They could be Pocky. I think they're Pocky knockoffs. Well, then why are they white? Are they like the cookies and cream ones?
Hey, so...
Trying to convince Yamagashi-san to join our team. That worries me. That's probably fair. Vanilla Pockies? Do they make vanilla ones? Oh, is man in the suit there? Bitch. Alright, man in the suit. Did you burn my money? He totally did. Well, there you are. I've been looking for you. I have some unfortunate news regarding your investment. Things are not running as smoothly as I planned, but I still have potential to turn a profit, but I'd require an additional 10,000 yen to get things back on track. Are you willing to increase your investment that much? Do I have to give him another 10,000 yen? Guys, I'm poor.
Oh, yeah. What do you got? All done here? Come back soon.
Guys, I'm poor.
Hey!
Fine.
Bye-bye.
Yes, yes, very good. I'll be in touch with you once your fortune's been made.
Goodbye now.
I'm in hell. You know he's a con artist. What did you expect? You know, I thought maybe... I don't know. I'm gonna shake him down. Gonna choke him. Anyway, I think I should probably work because I have no money. Nice. Oh, that was a lot, actually. Never trust a well-suited man. Ah, that's true. Oh, cutscene? Oh. No, just a clock.
Hey, so...
Hi, Yukari. You'll be targeted by conmen. True. Hey, I was thinking, didn't Kidro's senpai save Yamagashi-san because it's the right thing to do? Oh. Was it because she's a Persona user and we need her? I think she has good intention.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I guess it's really up to Yamagishi-san whether or not she joins us. Sorry to bring this up out of the blue. No, it's funny, because, Yukari, I actually think you're right. I think Mitsuru's a bit ruthless, and I think she absolutely saved her for benefit. Aki, on the other hand, I do think was all in it, because, like, he wanted to help her, right? But, like, Mitsuru, I think she's a bit more ruthless. That's my interpretation of her, at least. Kamakura area yet? I guess not. Oh man, we haven't even reached the Nara era. Let me tell you about it. Well, let's just power through it real quick. First, the Taka reforms. Happened in the year 645. Just remember that, we can move on. Huh? Oh, what were they about? Oh, nothing major, really. Later on in 710, it was the Kyo. Okay, that wraps up the Nara era. I'm pretty sure they were pretty big reforms, actually. I'm gonna stay awake for the knowledge. You actually want more? Oh, okay, here's a question for you then. This name of anthology consisting of 4,500 poems, give or take, leading up to the Nara era. You know what? I don't feel like picking anyone today. You just tell me, I'll just tell you. It's the Manyoshu. This supposed to be covered in the Koken Wakashu, too. But I don't really care. Ask Mr. Akoda if you want. Oh my god. Ugh, I don't care about any of this. I want to get the Sengoku era. I can hear it calling for me. Dude, what a guy. Didn't she only awaken when they found her? I know she's supposed to have the potential. They knew that she did, yeah. Like, Mitsuru knew that she had the potential. It's Bebe. Makoto Dono, come to the neck room, please. I need to tell you something, sad face. Oh. Just kids and waiting for you. Have some advice? Healthy brain food. Are you eating well? No. Take it away, baby! So I don't have an emperor, but Yuko, Yuko's hard to get, so maybe we'll try Yuko. Hey, how have you been? Kids have really been good on case of the whole coaching thing. Next open since it's practice day, I'm wondering if I should just do it. Yeah, let's spend some time with Yuko. Hell yeah. Okay, great. Ask the teacher for permission to use the track then. See you at the field. Count on you, coach.
Straighten your back, and don't forget to swing your arms.
Coach! Guess what? Guess what? I beat Yuki-chan! I swung my arms really hard, just like you said.
Oh my god.
Wow, seriously? That's amazing! Okay, next time, I want you to try running with your toes raised. You'll go even faster that way.
Got it, Coach.
Go, little girl, go.
Phew. I did a lot of research on this, so I'm glad to see it's actually working. I mean, now that I've agreed to coach them, I gotta do a good job, right? I even used the school library for the first time to put together a training routine. I gotta say though, I'm amazed how much their times have improved just from correcting their form. Elementary school kids really learn fast, don't you think?
It's because you teach so well.
Oh, I don't know about that. But hearing you say so does make me feel like I can do anything.
Aw, shucks.
Ah, these kids really give it their all. Oh,
Thousand Demon Sprint! Okay, one more round.
Kids, you're wearing flannel. That's not great running gear.
hey, hold on a second. You're all supposed to be on break right now. It's important to take time to get good rest. Kids your age need to be careful not to overdo it. You could get really hurt.
Yeah, but there's no time for that. We can keep going. Come on, we gotta show our fighting spirit.
I suppose we do only have so many days to train here. I don't know. What do you think? Should I change the training routine? Maybe they should be running more.
I'll let her decide.
Oh,
Okay.
you right. I am the one who did all the
Yeah,
research on how
empower
to training
her.
yourself.
Let's go.
All right, listen up. I'm your coach now, so you stop running when I tell you to stop. That's a promise you've got to keep.
Not teaching them how to Naruto run. Oh, yeah, of course.
But in return, I'll make sure you get faster than you've ever been.
True.
How does that sound? Think you can keep that promise?
Auntie Coach, you're on fire.
Auntie Coach.
What did you just call me? All right. Those who agree to the terms, go back to your break.
Okay.
Kids.
Oh, sometimes I can't tell if they're actually listening to me or not. This kind of feels good, doesn't it? Like some coming-of-age story.
True.
So, thanks for giving your input earlier. Honestly, if I was on my own, I would have let them keep running. I'm glad I asked you to coach with me. It means a lot having you here.
No, shit. Yoko's starting to trust me more. I think our relationship has grown. Yippee! Ding.
Oh, by the
Big
way,
sis coach, not auntie coach.
the kids seem like they want to run with you. Do you think you could do just one lap? It'd be setting a good example for them.
I said the children until the sun came down. Hell yeah. Ship back to the dorm. Box in the counter. Nice.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Future Senpai and Sana Senpai are both visiting Amageshi-san today too, so that leaves us on standby. We shall come home soon.
Hey,
Fuka-chan!
listen.
She hasn't agreed to join though, right? She's not being pressured by them or anything. Okay, alright. This is different. I got something out of this. I gave Tanaka money, and I got a package out of it. Giving him money at the square nets me nothing. You complain about giving him 10K because I actually got something. I don't trust him at all. I don't trust him at all to give me 10K. I mean, I need 60K back if he's gonna double my money. I don't trust him. He's a slimy runt. Unless this is like the one time where he does in fact actually come through for you. I mean, he's a social link and I know exactly what his card is. Exactly. Sometimes it's double 10K. You need to spend 30K. Now, the packages are things I actually get. It is a product. I don't trust him.
Hell yeah!
A new addition to the dorm. I'm so stoked. Maybe I should clean my room.
Hey, so...
Here's that man sounds pressure to join us. She doesn't want it. Sometimes it feels like they do anything to achieve her goal, you know? And turn it into $116,000? Yeah. Try to sound exactly like Tanaka. Am I? Am I though? There are no new recordings. Nah, it's not a storage room. It's a secret murder room. Yeah, all those apathy syndrome people are gone. Interesting. Let me check the special. No. What? I got scared. Hi, Hawk. Ugh. I was just squinting to see something that spooked me. I think that happens like literally every time. Anyway, Hawk, thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having a beautiful time. What were you up to? What's going on? What you got? Was also playing this game. Nice. How far are you? Hell yeah. Persona 3 is great. I'm having a great time with this game. When was the last time I was on the club? Not too long. September? Oh, yeah, you were very ahead of me. Well, that's fair. I will get there one day. Nice your raid message gets your attention. That's true, it does. It just always scares me. I guess I could poke around the club next time, but like, seems okay to me. Beep boop, beep boop. Some Sonata? Doing Elise in the hospital, eh? We all need to talk to her together. Come in the command room once you get back to the dorm. Okay. Yeah, she's gonna be moving in. No doubt about it. Oh my god, he just keeps replying the same text message. So does that mean I need to... Does Sonata's message mean I need to go to... I need to go to it immediately, or do I have time to spend here today? Isn't that great? That's great, Yukari. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I feel like I can spend time here today. It's just like a cutscene that's gonna hit me. Oh, I got a time slot, yeah. That's good. See, again, if this was Persona 5, it would have made me, like, do shit. She was wearing a frilly white dress. It was like a white goth. It's getting close to... It's getting hot to be wearing those kinds of clothes. I must have been seriously devoted to her look. Some way I could pull this off in this kind of weather. In front of this girl last time in front of the station. Frilly white dress. Huh. Weird. A white goth? Oh, how is Mitsuru Superfan doing? What did she say? Oh no, because she's talking about being smart. And she's like, maybe if I'm really smart, she'll accept me even though I'm a girl. And I'm like, oh. I think it might be a Lolita thing, lace style, not the book. Yes, no, trust me, I know Lolita fashion. I like Lolita fashion a lot, actually. I kind of want to get into it myself, but it's just expensive. Not the book. That is the most unfortunate coincidence. It's nice of them to let you know there's going to be a cutscene later. It is, yeah. It's based.
Come again.
And hi, Lily. You know, it sounds like a white Lolita. Here's another superfan of Chappelle Roan on repeat. Oh, baby, you know she does, though! God, I'm so glad Chappelle has gotten so like she has just like exploded in popularity. I'm so happy about that. I've been on that train for over a year. For like 3 years. It's like a soft many cutscenes will play in sequence. But some kind of weird alcohol instead of vodka. White Russian is pretty good, or can be pretty good if you mix it well enough, and if the vodka's not super bitter. Okay. I think then we're gonna hang out with Chihiro. Chihiro.
Oh.
Oh no, our bond won't grow stronger. But Chappelle Roan was like 10 when P3 happened. Yeah, but shut up. Okay, fine. Then Superfan is blasting all the things she said, okay? She's just listening to that song a lot for no reason. She doesn't really understand it. All the things she said, all the things she said. Like, that's a 90s song. She has an iPod from the future. Maybe. Oop, that reference. See? I know my lesbian history. Let me tell you what. I was gay in 2009, being not old. Also, Pink songs. Yeah, no, she'd be listening to Pink. She'd absolutely be listening to Pink. Young child later in the game. A Fortnite fade, despite Fortnite definitely not being a thing. Hell yeah. Good. You know, she would have been listening to like, but Sammy, JoJo made gay pot. No! No! Get JoJo Siwa out of here! Or Lady Gaga in there too. Oh, she probably was listening to Judas. Hell yeah. She was listening to Judas on repeat for some reason. What's the Pink song? The like it's all your fault. I think that one. Like, yeah, she'd be listening to that. For sure, for sure.
Yes.
Oh, but before I do this, do you mind if we step to the library first? I really do enjoy talking with you, Yuki-san. Yeah, our relationship will grow stronger soon. Yippee! Go back to the dorm. Alright, Fuka. Time to formally meet.
So, you're Fuka Yamagishi-kun, right?
I like that she's blue, too. I like her little outfit, too. She's so cute.
Yes.
I like her little shawl. Oh. Oh, Fuka, you have so much anxiety on your face. And in your eyes.
Relax, there's no need to be nervous. Go on and have a seat.
Okay.
She
I
is
just wanna
a
quickly mention
sopping
that
wet
everyone did an
cat
excellent
shaking.
job uncovering the truth. And one other thing to report. I've heard that all 3 girls have regained consciousness.
That's great news.
Proximity to
From what I
Mitsuru.
understand, they each came to the school around midnight and waited for the security guard to leave. Then, once the dark hour began, they were attacked by shadows near the gate. Because of the situation's similarities to an old ghost story, rumors naturally spread quickly.
I knew right from the beginning that it wasn't a ghost.
Hell yeah, Yukari.
It's all my fault.
No, you got bullied.
What? Where'd you get that from? You were the victim in all this.
Yeah, you tell her, Yukari.
But all of those rumors started because I was absent for so long.
Fuka.
really not your fault.
Yeah, you tell her, Yukari.
I don't think we could have won that fight if you hadn't been there. You saved our lives. That's not something just anyone could have done. Take pride in that.
Hell yeah, Mitsuru.
You have a special power that you can use to help others.
A special power?
We call it Persona.
Persona.
And right now, our group absolutely needs your abilities. Can we count on you to help us?
Are you asking me to join you?
Does her little deer in the headlights look the... Like, I love her. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss, that ball of anxiety to join your child soldier gang, Mitsuru. Look, I love that Mitsuru is Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Bossing her. Because it's gonna work.
That's right.
Mitsuru is ruthless.
Senpai.
We won't force you to. Oh.
I think you'd make a good addition to the team, too.
Sanada Senpai.
She's just saying everyone's names. Just Mitsuru Senpai, Akira Senpai, Yuki-kun, Sanada Senpai. She's just... Oh my god.
You know we're not trying to pressure you. So if you need some time to think about it.
It's absolutely going to work. Yukari is so fucking right to call her out on that bullshit. Yeah, but like Mitsuru looks hot doing it, so it's fine. Nah, no, Yukari knows. That's, I mean, she's the lovers, right? She knows relationships. She knows social stuff.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
It would be my honor.
Oh yeah. Hook, line, and sinker.
What? Are you sure? If you do join, you'll have to move into the dorm.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home anyway.
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you. We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Okay. Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
Mm-mm. Yukari was actually trying to get her to leave, and that might have nudged her to join. Yeah, a little bit. And Yukari's like, wait a minute.
It's okay. Really.
One other topic I'd like to discuss is those special shadows. We had another encounter this month.
Why do they have 3 ottomans instead of a second couch? I don't know.
While we still don't know where they're coming from, I do believe Sanada-kun is right. They seem to appear alongside the full moon. This, at least, will help us plan for the future.
So, the next full moon is showtime, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Knowing when to expect them is a big advantage for us. Now, on the day of the fight, we'll be ready to get in the ring.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Yukari is uncomfortable. Special shadows appear. Is this what the mysterious boy was trying to tell me? They're paying attention to the moon phases. I've been doing that for a while now, don't you worry. See, and they still give me the time slot for tonight. It's great. Limit 26? What does that mean? 26 days until full moon? I think. I know she technically made the decision her own, but it didn't seem like Yamagishi-san was really giving much of a choice to me. I don't like this. It's fair, Yukari.
Oh, that's right.
Your son, Sana-kun left to walk Yamagishi-kun home. Late after all. Still, today was a great day for all of us. We got a new power, learned more about shadows, we're entering the next phase of our battle. We can't just sit on our hands either. I'd say we could try a new trick up our sleeve. We could use a new trick up our sleeve.
Sammy, don't feel bad that Mitsuru asked someone else to live with her and it wasn't you.
No, no, that's not, no, that's not, no! No! Sobs. You don't have to constantly reference the calendar to find out which the full moon is. That's fair, that's fair. It's just so bright. She's the exact opposite of Yucatan. Smart, kind, modest. Hey, Makoto, what do you think of her? That all you think about?
Wait, what?
Dude, you need to lighten up. Keep up the attitude, you'll be wasting your youth. New exciting addition to our lives, soothing our souls. Man, I'm so glad I live here. Nah, I don't feel bad about that reply, Junpei. Just is that all you think about? Damn it, Junpei. Damn it is right. Junpei trying too hard yet again. Just chill, dude.
Go have a look for yourself. It's been a...
What do you do with that stuff you buy from him again?
Hey.
Ah, there's the monk. Use the computer. Does it eat a time slot? I'm curious. Are they worth doing? Some of them, most of them are just social stats. Oh, they're social stats? Handful of them are extremely important, though. Oh. So maybe I should do them? Well, I'll try it. Why not? You guys kind of got me curious here. Toda form note. Let's do the form note. Why not? Message board for locals. The most recently updated topic is new. Take by the vending machine in front of the station. Look at this thing. When are they gonna fix that vending machine, Lil? Wait, what's the secret? And actually still buy drinks that are marked as sold out. Machines broke, so the drinks marked as sold out when it's not. Just press the button. I recommend the 4-biotic pack. Marked as sold out that can still be bought. Vending machine in front of you. Oh. Interesting. I didn't get any stats from it, but okay. Guess it's an interesting little tip.
Morning.
Hey, good morning. Yuki-kun, what do you think of Yamagishi-san? I don't want to call her cute in front of me, Car. Just, she's helpful.
Huh?
What do you have to say? I mean, yeah, her persona ability is pretty amazing, but it seemed like she just wasn't really given a choice in joining the team. She'll be okay. Oh, Yakari. Poor girl.
Hey, did you hear?
Oh no.
Apparently, Mr. Akoda's in hot water.
Execute him!
Really? What'd he do? I don't know, but I think it's serious. Sexual harassment, maybe?
Execute him!
I can totally see that.
Good morning.
Hi, Fuka. Fuka, you're okay, girl. It's okay.
Hey, look! It's the ghost girl!
Fuka, it's a... Oh, be nice to her!
Quiet, she can hear you!
Be nice to her.
Oh, Fuka, you're here.
Natsuki. Be nice to her.
Moriyama-san?
I heard you started living in the dorms.
Oh, I think she is gonna be nice to her.
Yes. You're looking glum today, as usual.
No.
Well, if you got something on your mind, you can always talk to me.
Ah! Yay! Yuri wins again, baby! This too is Yuri. If I had a nickel for every time girl bullying girl turned out to be a Yuri, I'd have a lot of nickels, like 6 at least. Let's go.
You could probably use a friend, huh?
Oh, it's a little sad of a way to put it, but it's nice that you're offering.
Moriyama-san.
Come on, you don't gotta be so stiff.
And then she's all like Baka. Lowenthal? Oh, that was already that wrong way.
Just call me Natsuki.
Natsuki, okay.
Thank you.
She's so sweet. That's so sweet. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm really happy. That's great. That's really nice. Just focus on from teacher, right? Just saw him now, just man, he looked like his world was gonna end. What Kyojuro senpai meant? She didn't tell him this won't be the last you'll hear of this. Yeah, Natsuki doesn't even remember what happened during the dark hour since she doesn't have the potential. So she isn't even having a change of heart due to Fuka saving her life. She just actually feels bad about bullying her and wants to make up for it. Yeah, Fuka went from 0 friends to like 6. Yeah, she deserves it. No, and you're right. Like, Natsuki doesn't remember what happened. So it's not like a situation of her being like, oh, it's fine. No, it's like a situation of her like just feeling bad for Fuka. And then kind of finally biting the bullet and being like, look, you could probably use some friends. So, whatever. Just call me Natsuki. Like, we can hang out. It's really sweet. I really like it. Also, Yuri. I suck to be a bully. Pretend to be nice. No one gets suspicious. Someone finds out you have to be even nicer than them. She won't be a full moon for a while, but I can stop thinking about it. Also, 2 shitty parents, Mom Suru and Dad Hiko. To Mom Suru and Dad Hiko, which is a huge upgrade. True! Mom Suru and Dad Hiko, good parents. Fuka is a Ferrari of friends. Fuka deserves da world. The world. No, I don't want to hang out with you, Kenji. I don't know where Fuka would be, but I think last time I checked, she was, she was upstairs, wasn't she? Like the first day of school, I think I found her on the roof. Yeah, oh well. All right, guys. Baby, maybe thinking. Because I don't have an emperor for Oda. It's baby time. Hi, Bones. How are you? Makoto Dono, will you join me today? There's something I must tell you. How is it bonadaciously going? Maybe my girl will host you to baby soon. Spend some time after to go to the club? I didn't feel Japanese. Seems to me someone trustworthy in this place. That's so new to him.
I am most grateful.
Many, many things. I know. Away we go. Are you alright?
Oh. So you noticed?
He's so sad.
Last night. My aunt, she,
Oh?
she was taken by the angels.
Oh, she died? Terrible.
I'm sorry. You were not expecting to deal with this. My aunt was the reason I was able to come to Japan. And now she's been taken away.
God, that sucks. I'm not even sure he's gonna be able to go to the funeral.
She helped me so much, but I could not do anything for her.
Oh, baby.
I tried holding it all inside.
Buddy.
I felt that crying would not help me. But when I saw the look on your face,
Someone very important to him. I tell he's really opened up to me. Rake up! Goodness gracious.
Forgive me, but I cannot sew today. I am going home.
Baby.
Well, I'll be back.
He doesn't even have the energy to do it in a funny way. He just, I'll be back. That's like the saddest I'll be back I've ever heard. I know. The consequences of choosing that option, Sam, you did this to him. Is there a 3-fish ending? I did this to him? What do you mean I did this to him? I love Bebe. He's so sweet.
Welcome back.
I didn't kill his aunt by saying I'll tell him to say I'll be back. I didn't choose that. That's not how that happens. I have was moving to one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Girls put their foot down when I offered to help, so the guys aren't allowed. And it looks like she'll just come in here pretty early tomorrow. Exciting stuff, huh? Oh, don't be weird, Junpei. Don't be weird. That's sad though. I love Bebe. Oh. It must be covered in dust and someone's used it before. Please don't let there be any cockroaches.
I'm sorry.
Plus, not being able to go to Tartarus multiple days in a row. Apparently, Yamagashi's room has taken longer than I
Never mind
anticipated.
that.
In any case, this floor is reserved for the girls' rooms. Males are not permitted. Please return downstairs. Males are not permitted. Please, please return downstairs. Amen to the Terminator. I was aunt's name was Sarah Connor. No. It's sad. She's standing right behind you.
Hey!
Why don't they need more help carrying the heavier stuff? I guess they'll call for us if they really need the help. Nah, I think they'll be fine, Junpei. What is it? Looking for Mitsuru to talk about? They're on the 3rd floor. Sounds like they're getting Yamagashi's room ready, so I doubt we'd be of much use. Unless, like, they find a cockroach or something. Aki's like, if they need me to punch a bug, I will! But I'm gonna sit here and dry my noodles anyway. God. Junpei, like, literally, Junpei and Akihiko are literally the difference between, it's like, and I don't like using the comparison per se, but it's like literally like the Virgin versus the Chad, where Junpei's all like, I'm a nice guy, ooh, no, I'm glad we have a girl on the team, ooh. And Akihiko's like, I'm only thinking about beef and punching things. Like, it's ADHD versus autism. No! Ah, you're right! He's just like, protein! And then Mitsuru's like, Akihiko, there's a bug. And he's like, ah! And just like flies like 10 feet to punch it. Just like, ah! Like, for real. God, he is a creature. I love him. Maybe I just have a thing for bitches with autism, I don't know. Is the protein guy from Agretsuko? Oh my god. Scuttling little creature. God. Oh god, excuse me. Street Fighter vs. Street Smarts! Oh wait, no, I think I... God, I love Aki so much. Shut up, Friday. Full course! Let's eat some fish. I want some seafood now. I'm not even like a big fish girl. But I also live in a landlocked state, so like, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, not the child.
Prevailed yet
Ah, mysterious boy! Why are you harassing me?
Remember what I said before?
I don't know. You're small and blue.
About everything coming to an end?
Yeah?
I recalled something else.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure the end is unavoidable.
Cool. You're cryptic.
But it's kind of weird.
Yeah?
It doesn't feel that inevitable right now, considering the vast potential inside you.
Thanks.
Plus, it seems like your powers changed quite a bit.
Thanks?
Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your friend?
Yeah.
I'm really curious about you. What do you say?
Whatever you say, cursed child. Sure, what's your name?
Name?
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see. I need a name.
Huh?
My name is Pharaohs.
Guys, I don't like this!
I know we'll get along great.
Oh god, mysterious boy. He could be the world. He could actually be the world. This is a case where like the world would make a lot of sense for a character. Because he talks about the end and he talks about prophecy so much, and he sounds like he's the completion. He sounds like he's the end, right? So the world would make a lot of sense for him. Also, it'd make me happy to see the world get actually used for once. Arcana-wise, he could be Judgment, too. I could see Judgment, potentially. Or Death. Maybe. Oh my god, that sounds badass. Yeah, doesn't it? Like, I'm just saying, Persona 4 and 5 are afraid. They're wimps. So, yeah, my guess is like the world, maybe Judgment. I guess he could be Wheel of Fortune too. I mean, there's a lot of things he kind of could be. But, I don't know, the world is my guess, even though I know it's probably not likely. I think that'd be cool. Oh, he's Death. Okay. Yep.
I am thou.
Fair enough.
Thou art I.
I did say it.
Thou hast established a new bond.
I did say it. Makes
Thou
sense.
shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
It's probably like auto advancement too.
Of the Death Archon.
And you know, I probably should have guessed it too when he said his name was Pharaohs. That makes sense, yeah. But change, transition. Yeah. Mysterious boy.
Well, it's getting late, so I'm going now. I can hardly wait until the next time we meet. Bye-bye.
Bye, Pharaohs. Yeah, it's a little bit concerning. Oh, there's a moon there now.
Good morning.
Oh, hi, Mitsuru. How are you? Yamagashi-san will be living in the dorm with us starting today. And from this point on, she'll be providing us with support in Tartarus at night. That means I can start joining battles again. Yes! Wow, that's great! That's reassuring.
Yes.
Yes, you can depend on me. I'm a bit slow starting out. Rest assured they'll catch up to you all in no time. Guess her element? We have fire, we have wind, we have electricity. Oh, hi Mitsuru.
Oh, good. You're all here.
Hi. Shucks. I hope her element's like dark or something. I hope. It might actually, no, it's gonna be ice. She's gonna be ice because she's cool. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be ice. Hey, hi Mitsuru, how are you?
I know this is sudden, but the chairman will be coming by again this evening. I'd like everyone to gather at the usual place tonight.
He just came by the other day. Something happened?
Apparently, he's prepared some special gifts for us.
Oh.
I know it'll be busy with Yamagishi moving into the dorm, but I'd appreciate it if you could all come by.
Any Persona guesses for her? I believe we were already told the name. And the name surprised me like a little. But it made sense. Because like my guess was like Athena, right? Athena would make perfect sense. But I think, was she like an oracle? Was she one of the oracle names? It was something like that. It was one that was like a little different.
Special? Does that mean we can expect something good?
I don't know. This is Ikutsuki-san we're talking about.
That's true.
He's probably just gonna tell us some new joke he made up.
That is probably true. Eat like a... He is a weird... Greed is such a terrible sin. Alas, I can help but to want, and now the number of requests I have for you has increased. I would be incredibly pleased should you spare the time to fulfill them. Sincerely yours, forevermore, Elizabeth. Girly, how did you get my number? I really appreciate just the ominousness of the Velvet Room attendants just somehow getting your number without any kind of without any kind of knowledge, and then being like, texts you, calls you, hi. Like, how did this happen? God, she's so formal. Coach Loki, lol. Demon's persona, anything's possible.
Hey, sup?
You guys think we Yuko again? Or did I hang out with Chihiro? He was very nice to get done early.
Thank you.
I think I'll hang out with Yuko. I do like Yuko. Much research on my end for this. Let's give him a real workout.
We only have so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice, too?
You guys got this.
Yeah, but don't forget to stay focused till the end.
Yeah, encourage
Now
me.
listen, no matter what, think positive and don't give in to fear.
Yuko, you would be a good coach.
Those kids are going to challenge the 6th graders soon.
Hell yeah.
Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge letter for them. A little worried, actually. Well, not just about the race, but also about whether or not I spelled something wrong. So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters when you're as young as they are. Do you really think they can beat the 6th graders?
As long as we believe in them.
Yeah, you're right. A coach has to believe in her team.
Hell yeah, Yuko.
And they've all trained so hard, too. They'll be fine, right? After all, they learned from us. Then why am I feeling so nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win.
Get a bond forming with Yuko. Means we're growing closer. I believe in you, Yuko. I believe in them too. Rank 6.
Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
Walked home together. Cute. I do like Yuko. She's great. Oh, Fuka.
Yamagishi-san, are you in there?
Fuka, your room is adorable? Your room is so cute. Oh my god. She likes flowers. She's got a hell of a speaker there too. Damn, girl. Oh, I love it. And her bed even has like a flower. It's like a little floral print. And her curtains too. And there's flowers on the she's so cute. Oh my god. She's got, are those like CDs down there maybe for the little boom box? Damn, girl. She has such a pretty room.
Yes, come in. I think we should start heading to the command room and... Huh?
Yukari's like, you set this all up already? I want Yukari style, but I feel a kinship with Fuka. That's fair.
You already finished unpacking? I was planning on helping you out later, too.
Damn. I mean, Fuka does seem like the type of girl that's like, is something in a box? It has to be out now. Like, she wouldn't rest until everything was, like, perfect. You know what I mean?
Well, I didn't have too much with me, so I finished a lot sooner than I expected.
Bro, your room's still so cute.
Oh, are you good with computers by any chance? You think you could teach me? I'm really not good with stuff like that.
Sure, if you'd like me to.
She's good with computers, too. Okay.
Are you looking into something?
Yes. I figured I should know everyone's defining characteristics and whatnot to prepare for battle. I can't do any actual fighting, so I need to make myself useful.
Fuka, you're already useful, girly. It's okay.
Oh, I see. You're a really hard worker, Yamagishi-san. And you've got an amazing ability, too. Now that I think about it, everyone in this dorm is pretty amazing, huh? Sanada-senpai is hands down one of the strongest. And our leader has a power unlike anyone else's.
Yeah, Aki is strong. Hell yeah.
I bet Kirijo-senpai is strong, too. And Junpei... well, he's... whatever. But what do I have? I'm only half the person everyone else here is. I couldn't even do anything the last full moon.
Yukari.
Maybe I don't need to be here after all.
Hey, Yukari, you take that back. I don't like where you're going. Also, don't trauma dump on Fuka. She has enough trauma.
That's not true at all.
Huh?
I was told that a persona is the power of the soul, also known as your other self. That's why I think a person's personality and feelings are reflected in their persona.
Oh, like how hers is like chained and trapped inside of like, you know, kind of a prison.
For example, Takeba-san, your persona has healing powers, right? That's because there's a kindness in you that no one else has.
Fuka. Fuka, you're so nice. Like to describe like, oh, your persona can heal people. That means you're a healing presence. Like you're kind, and there's like something like unique about that.
I'm not kind at all. I just don't want to see anyone go down or get hurt, that's all.
Mischievous giggle.
Come on. I think
maybe we don't need to protect Fuka because she protects us.
Fuka protects us. Fuka emote win. You know, honestly, I could get some Persona 3 characters. Some emotes. That would be good. True, Fuka protects us. Also, another thing I want to point out about this scene. Not only is this really cute, but oh my god, Persona 3. Here's another compliment. Have you guys noticed that it's Fuka and Yukari in a scene together? And it passes the Bechdel test? And astonishingly, there's no leader here. There's no mention of, I mean, there's a mention of me, but there's no, like, I'm not in the scene. I'm not important for the scene. Oh my god. Isn't that nice? Like, it's nice in the sense that, like, so far Persona 3 has consistently been able to have scenes that don't involve the main character, so all the other characters feel like actual characters. Props. And 2 yeah, it's nice to see the game pass the Bechdel test, not just in this scene, but plenty of times. It passed it way earlier, right? You got girls supporting girls here, and you've got just like the characters getting to like exist. It's really nice, actually. Really nice. Really approve of it.
Oh, and you can just call me Yukari. I hope you like it here, Fuka.
I'm sure I will.
I really like it. I really like the characters all get to feel like characters, and they're not
Thank you,
not
Yukari-chan.
worshipping the main character. And no Teddy. Yeah. For real.
Sorry for calling you all again so soon, but I brought something special today.
Because that is something that like I can criticize P5 for a little bit. Is it like the Phantom Thieves are closer than some people think? That is true, but it would be nice to see more of them interact independently. Because everyone talks up the leader like so much, right? Even though Makoto's the real leader of the group. Like, it's a little frustrating. I do see how, in compared to Persona 3, I can see what some people are saying about 5.
Well, let me just show you before I get into explaining what it is. I'd like to provide you with some new equipment.
Oh my god, are we getting, like, suits?
After spending quite some time in development, we're now ready for the battle testing phase. The shadows are getting stronger. You just barely won the last battle. We can only assume they'll grow even more powerful still. That's why you all need something more to stay in the fight.
Yes, your Child Soldier Gang having a Nepo baby leading it does continue to have its perks. True.
From now on, I want everyone to use these during your operations. Combat gear, complete with a matching armband. And your new trump card in the battle against the shadows. Cartridges that enable the use of Theurgy.
Theurgy?
Theurgy means spiritual magic that could reach the gods in Greek. To put it simply, it synchronizes with the user's emotions, and when the right conditions are met, allows them to unleash an attack of immense power.
Is this like a Showtime? Fuck yeah.
Oh, you're talking about signature attacks. Oh yeah, I've been waiting for something like this. Okay, how does it work?
Well, about that, it's a bit difficult to explain.
More like a Limit Break than Showtime. Oh.
I think it might be easier if you just try it out for yourselves.
Interesting. Alright.
Hold on. Isn't it dangerous to use something like this without knowing how it works?
Everyone gets their own LB. Oh, I like that. That's cool. I like that a lot, actually.
Don't worry about that. It's been well tested and determined completely safe. Oh, there's a manual for it as well. Take a look at it if you feel the need. Well, I'm sure glad I made it in today.
Huh.
With Yamagishi-kun joining us, Kirijo-kun can go back to being a frontline fighter. That means Cease is going to have a new lineup after today. And what better time than now to roll out this new weapon? Don't you agree? Oh, would you look at the time? I'd like to talk more about this, but I've been quite busy with the investigation into those large shadows.
You're still suspicious as hell, dude.
I think we're on the verge of a breakthrough, though, so I'll be sure to let you know what we find out soon. Okay, I'm leaving the rest to you, Kirijo-kun.
And there he goes.
I sort of thought this before, but He's rather laid back, isn't he?
More like careless.
It's fine. We should just give it a go like the chairman said.
No, I don't trust
In
him at all.
fact, since everyone's already here, now might be the best opportunity. Let's head into Tartarus and try out our new equipment. I've been wanting to get back into the swing of things anyway. And this will serve as a good test of our team lineup with Yamagishi as backup. How does that sound?
Man, this trump card stuff is getting me so pumped up. I'm gonna be all like, take this, Super Ace Junpei attack! Or something like that.
I'm a little nervous since it's my first time, but I'll follow your lead.
All right. We'll go into Tartarus once everyone is geared up.
Understood.
Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Anyway, yeah, I don't trust Chairman at all. He's sus as hell. Oh. Whoa. Cutscene. Okay, wait. No, this is gonna be cool as hell. Does she have a cape? Are you kidding me? Okay, Junpei, you actually look kind of cool, not gonna lie. She's got a little headset. God, she has a fucking cape. Oh, and she's got like a little quiver. Ah! Okay, they look sick as hell. Holy shit. Style points. Mitsuru has a fucking cape. She has a cape.
Super elite task force.
God, and like it still is like in like their old outfits still kind of like peek through for it a little bit, but they look a lot more like professional. You know, like they look a lot more formal and stuff. I like the gloves that Mitsuru has too. And Fuka's little like shawl that she's wearing. She's got the headset too. God. Everyone looks good. Aki's rolled up sleeves. I know he's got the sleeves rolled up and the gloves on. It's great. Yeah, they look like a squad now.
Come on, could you at least wear it like you're supposed to? Oh, but it does look like everyone's outfits are a bit different.
Each one is made to complement our physiques and fighting styles.
Makes sense. You know, I like that Yukari's got like the jacket and with like the quiver around the back. It's a nice touch. And you see Junpei's sword too. That's also a nice touch.
Now we're testing the prototype out on me, but it feels even better than it did before.
And Aki's got the vest on too. It's great.
It's very light and sturdy. I wonder if it's the same materials they use in the military, or maybe even the ones for spacesuits.
And Fuka looks so cozy.
Seems like this armband isn't just for decoration either.
God. I love Mitsuru's vest. God, she's so hot. Oh my god.
According to the manual, there are a bunch of different features built into it.
And the armband.
For example, it can give you a readout of your vitals. What else? There's also a function that notifies you when you can use your theurgy?
Oh, I got gloves on now.
Sorry, it doesn't look like there's much information about that. All I can tell is that you load the cartridge into your evoker to use it.
Then let's make that our objective for today. Make sure to stay alert, everyone.
Okay.
All right, Yamagishi. You're going to be our backup, just like I mentioned before. This time, I'll be joining the rest of you in battle.
I'm going too. I gotta make sure my skills are still sharp.
Me too.
Me too.
All right. Then including our leader, that will be our team.
Wait, I wanna go too.
Sorry, Junpei.
I was so ready for this. You can't just put me on standby.
We can't go without our leader. You stay here and support Yamagishi.
Keep her company. Gotta keep our ace in reserve.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Don't worry, Fuka. Nothing's getting past me.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Fuka's like, sure.
There he goes again. Fuka, if it gets too dangerous, just leave him behind. And don't be afraid to smack him if he tries anything funny.
Okay. Got it.
Fuka's like, okay, I will.
Huh? You get it?
I'll hit him really hard.
Yamagishi, could you scout the area and find a good floor for us to start on?
Okay.
Bubble.
It seems different in here from before.
Well, that's nothing new, right?
No, not like that. It seems distorted. It's probably just temporary. I'll try and find a stable floor for us to start on.
You can tell that much already? Wow, Fuka.
It could be because we didn't enter the usual way last time. Or because of those huge shadows.
True.
We have no idea what's gonna happen in here. Not that I'm complaining, though.
All right, let's go.
God, Mitsuru is just
Oh,
atrocious.
This sword looks pretty cool.
Oh.
And this bow I got is really light and looks pretty easy to use. I can't wait to see it in action.
Hell yeah.
So, the chairman got us all new weapons too, huh? Guess we should be thanking him.
He barely explained anything, though. Sometimes I can't tell if he's actually helpful or not.
All of this has been custom made for us. You can tell because of the C's mark engraved on everything. As
Ooh.
always, you're in command. And make sure to check the equipment before we get started.
Oh. Mitsuru's there. Fancy nails. Fake nails? Oh. No, she wore fake nails. I really don't even know what she's good at yet, but we'll give her reduce fire damage? Sure. Knee-high boots? Yeah, that's fair. Sea snuffles. Slightly better. Well, I kind of feel silly for buying all those weapons earlier. Do you have a... Yeah, C's greatsword. Okay. God, I still love how beautiful this menu is. Awkward. Did you buy anything? Oh, yeah, sure.
Marvelous.
Earn from your stems the bonds you forge and nurture.
I'm
Thank
looking
you.
forward to it. Here are my requests.
Bring me a triangular sword? Triangular sword, your hint is originally used for dueling. A rapier? Perhaps you can ask one of your close friends. Sometimes it's most wise to ask others for
By all
assistance.
means.
Oh god, there's so much. A bouquet of flowers? Oh, I mean, if you insist.
Oh my, you've already fulfilled the requirements.
Oh, moment please while I check. Oh my, is this the bouquet of roses I
You
asked
have
for?
my thanks.
They're gorgeous. Thank you for this lovely gift, truly. I've heard that the language of flowers, the meaning of bouquet, depends on how many stalks there are. This bouquet means hee hee. I'll look more into the matter later. I want to look fashionable.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Okay. Around here, all humans are greatly fixated on their appearances. Therefore, I'd like to try my hand at dressing up as well. If you don't mind, Taylor, could you please bring me a fashion item that would suit me? As I'm in a place where people often gather to mingle, I'll be looking forward to it.
I will await a report of success.
Oh my god.
I will await a report of success. By all means. By all means. Oh, yes.
Well, I've called nurse's office with only facility you 10. Experiments range from scientific to supernatural, conducted all day by night by the sake of humanity's health. Ordinary medicine is lethal ones also created there. Negotiate with the master of the nurse's office to bring me the potent medicine.
I will await a report of success.
Not one Jack Frost doll, but 3 of them. All right. Yeah, Jack Frost dolls in your world. Or like 1. No, correction. 3 of these dolls, please. 1 for me to love, 1 to display, and 1 to promote his adorableness.
By all means.
All right. Yeah. Sure. Cool.
Very well then.
You know what the numbers on our armbands mean? If it's the order we join cease, shouldn't yours and mine be reversed? Maybe it's kind of random. I mean, there's no number 2. Wait, there's numbers on our armbands? I didn't... Oh god, it's gonna be really hard to see, isn't it? I applied at your side now. On top of that, I hope the new battle gear and equipment. Hopefully you'll find me reliable. Figured you, wasn't it? Looking forward to seeing how it works. So let's handle this as we always do. It's Mitsuru's first real battle in a while, too. You did hold on things here, so go give him hell. Remember the stats screens? Leader. Party. Okay. Right back up from now on. We geared up like everyone else. I'm geared up like everyone else gets me really psyched up. I love her big headset.
Yes.
Yeah. I can't go with you, but I'll do my best to back you up from here. What's the big number on the left?
Looks like we're here. Yamagishi, do you copy?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you picking up any shadows?
It looks like there's one close by. Be careful.
All right, let's head over there and feel things out.
Oh, it's the 4. 3. 6. Oh, she's cute. 0. Okay. 1. 5. There's no number 2. I was gonna say, is it the numbers of the Arcana they are? But that's not right. I love that Mitsuru 0, though. She's so pretty. Since I felt this kind of tension. And keep up after all this time.
Honestly.
They might have no intention of falling behind. Weird, eh? Yeah, it is, actually. It's very strange.
Roger that. I'm always ready.
Leader, are you ready?
Fast.
Then let's go.
Hell yeah. Also, can I just say, too, I fucking love that Mitsuru has a rapier. I love that she has a sword, and I love that it's a rapier. So elegant, so beautiful. Gives me some Utina vibes.
We're doing good.
Good work, Akihiko.
Nice
I'm ready to go.
Senpai.
You take this one.
Taking charge.
Strong one. Be on your guard.
This will do the trick. Yes, I'm far more in my element here. Let me show you that I haven't lost my touch.
You're Princess Leia.
Nice. Now it's your
Time
chance.
for a full assault.
God, I love her.
Executed.
Executed.
A crushing victory.
Her card says kneel before me. Kneel before her, Zumi. Kicks my leggies.
I would now like to inform you that someone has modded the game to change Mitsuru's card text to say, "Don't call me mommy."
Oh my god, Oh my god. She's everything, everything I need.
Looks like everything went well.
Fuka, you were amazing. Great job.
Thank you, Yukari-chan. I still sense some enemies nearby. Keep an eye out if you decide to engage them.
Oh, we're engaging them, all right.
Yeah, Aki? God, Mitsuru, you are never coming off my team. She is never coming off my team, on God. Aki said no skipping fights.
Shadows? They should be just ahead.
Thank you, Fuka, I love you. God, she's so cool.
Hit him hard and
Enemies
fast.
detected. We've got the upper
One
hand.
step at a time. Go, Polygooses!
Yeah, Junpei's getting benched. Yep.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
I'm ready.
Show us how it's done.
Excellent choice.
God, I
This will do the trick.
love her.
Show no mercy.
Show no mercy.
Nice.
This is our
Now's your chance.
Let's wipe them out. Here we come.
Better grit those teeth.
Don't you dare run. It's over.
A crushing victory.
Kneel before me. Oh, I love her.
By the way,
Well, the combat uniform seems to be working out, but what about the Thurgy thing? Amisha, have you figured anything out on your end? It's not letting you clip? No! I'm sorry, it's still unclear. I'm picking something back up during battle, though.
I see.
No pressure, just continue your observation.
Oh, hello.
Let's do this.
God, I would worship her if given the option. Please, Mitsuru, I can treat you so well. That's your gem. It's like academics working out. I'm level 3, but I'll get there. Everything for my queen.
You see them. Let's take these guys down.
Time to finish this.
Yeah, but I want to explore the rest of the area just to make sure I grabbed everything. She's my everything. I love women. I'm even wearing like my lesbian shirt today. Did you guys notice that? I call this my lesbian shirt because it almost looks like a lesbian flag. It's really cute. Kneel before me. Thank you, Kyo. You're a delight. Had to go into the VOD.
This shouldn't be a problem.
I'm sorry.
Almost there.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
Will this work?
Yeah, because it doesn't.
You called?
Show us how it's done.
Taking charge.
Because I'm not seeing
What's the plan
the third G thing. Of course she has a charm ability. Of course she does. She can lower defense too. That's useful.
Nice.
This is our
Now's your chance.
Let's wipe them out. Like fish in a barrel.
Like a fish in a barrel.
Don't you dare run. It's over. C'est magnifique.
C'est magnifique.
I no longer detect any shadows. All the ones on this floor have been defeated.
It's all coming back to me. It would be wise for me to keep battling.
Let's keep going then. Let's head to the stairs that lead up.
Mitsuru is very commonly called Marine Karin Senpai because of how often she'd spam it in P3 and P3 portable before being able to control your party members was a thing. Right. Girly just out here charming bitches. God, what was I gonna do? Ugh. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. That's apparently what I'm gonna go do. I am so distracted by Mitsuru that I have to pee. I'll be right back. 1, 2, 3, BRP. Muted myself. It's a nice song, really. Anyway, how are you guys? Yeah, Mitsuru having a charm ability makes sense because she would casually mind control. She gaslights, gatekeeps girl bosses, you know? Love that for her. She's so cool. Yo, the siege weapons are all cool too. They're all like shiny metal. Have you seen the third G's? No, we haven't. But I have seen my girl, my wife, my queen, my everything Mitsuru do things, and that's been a blessing enough. My crops are watered, my skin is clear.
Hang on.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're back on Mitsuru. Baby, we have pivoted. The Yukari was nothing but a distraction. No, I'm kidding. Yukari's still a little bit in my brain, but God, I love Mitsuru. She's built for me, dude.
I'm sensing something on the floor above us. Something strange.
Is it some kind of powerful shadow?
No, it feels similar to the distortion I felt earlier.
Roger. Let's move carefully and assess the situation when we get upstairs.
What? Why is it all dark? Where did everyone go?
Please, everybody, just stay calm. It looks like you were all sent to different locations on this floor.
Okay.
So they separated us by force.
There's danger lurking in this darkness. We need to regroup as soon as possible. Yamagishi, can you guide us?
There's the blood all over the floor, too.
Why now? Fuka, where should I go if I want to?
Yukari-chan, look out!
Huh?
Oh.
Leader, you're here!
What the hell are you? A tower? Oh my god.
Not again.
Oh my god.
Everyone's always protecting me. I'm getting hurt because of it.
Come on, Thurgy Yukari!
What am I even doing?
Yukari!
Yukari-chan!
Fuka, I need you to back me up. I'll hold this thing off until everyone else gets here.
Reverse damseled. I love it. Come on, Yukari.
Focus. Hit. One more.
Nice. Good crit. Damn, go off, queen.
Wait, is this? Yukari-chan, load the cartridge into your evoker!
Let's go, baby! I know.
Now's the time.
HP or SP. Not be used while you're affected with a status ailment. Alright, baby. Thurgy. Oh my god. Ignores her senses. Personality. After healing someone, her desire to prevent death strengthens. That's cool. That's how she gains Thurgy then, right? Alright, break your limits!
Over here! Watch this! Bullseye! That's that!
Are you okay?
Yukari, you're such a babe. I love you. Also, Yukari saving us, cool as shit. Cool as shit. It's the coolest shit. I'm not kidding. Love that.
I'm sorry. It was all my fault.
I want to be Yukari and I want to date Mitsuru. I love her saving us rather than us swooping and being like, I'll protect you. No, it's cool. This is better. This is better. Good to see that you're okay.
Thanks, but you shouldn't be so reckless.
Takeba, leader!
Looks like you both are okay.
Naturally, they bumped into each other.
Sorry I worried everyone.
It's all right. You did well in handling an unexpected situation.
Maybe we should consider starting over. Let's head back to the entrance for now.
Good work out there, team.
Thanks, Junpei.
I'm sorry. I should have been able to navigate better.
It was your first time. You did great for your first time. Yeah.
I agree. I'm convinced that you're the one we need on support.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Fuka.
Yeah, everyone support Fuka.
I didn't do anything. It was all you, Yukari-chan.
But Fuka, you're so nice.
That special attack sure was cool though, Yuka-tan. How'd you do it?
How? I just focused really hard and thought to myself, I have to do whatever it takes.
Mm.
And while I was thinking that, I kind of felt something surging inside me.
The chairman did say the cartridge would synchronize with our emotions.
Right. Although, I'm still not entirely sure how it works. From what I could tell, it reacted to Yukari-chan's strong emotions.
So this weapon gives the user strength beyond their limits when their emotions are heightened?
It's a limit break.
I
Dynamis.
don't really get it. But basically, if we're fired up enough, we can really pop off, right?
This is really cool too. Like, I am a sucker for like emotions feeling like the battle and stuff like that. I think that's really cool. And I really like the vibe, especially within Persona. Because doesn't that just kind of make sense? If personas are a reflection of your personality, your persona gets to pop the fuck off when, like, you hit a chord in battle, right? When something, like, your personality, like, just kind of hits right. Like, doesn't that make sense? Like, you know what I mean? Especially since, like, you know, Yukari is kind and she can heal people. And it's not because she's necessarily a caretaker, but it's also because, like, Yukari wants to protect people. And what's better at protecting people than sort of resuscitating them, right? Keeping them alive. So she gains her sort of theurgy as she keeps people alive, keeps them going. Like, that's cool. It's really cool. It fits into the game really, really well. I like this. I think this is better than Showtime's. Like, this is better than, like, a combo or, like, a Showtime something. This is cooler. This is way cooler. It's weird hearing a black mage player say that. It's fine. Yukari's an exception. And then it's fun, too, because her limit break isn't even a big heal. It's a big attack. Like Like, literally, like, Yukari's, like, she heals you up, and then she does kill! Like, she does big attack! It's cool. It's really, really cool. What would you guess the 30 triggers for the rest of the party is? I feel like Aki's are gonna be whenever he, like, does damage. Like, I feel like his probably fills by doing damage, because he's, you know, he's the hero, right? He wants to defeat the bad guys. So it's probably, his probably fills up with the damage that he does. Junpei's, I bet it's when he crits. It fills up with crits, because it's when he looks cool, because he wants to look cool, right? Fills up when he comes in clutch. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Mitsuru's was, like, all-out attacks, or was on kills. It was, like, upon her getting a kill. Or perhaps when she status affix, like, she hits somebody with a status effect. Because, again, you know, Mitsuru's kind of got the kneel before me, kind of has the, like, the powerful, sort of the queenly, the empress. Kind of has that sort of, like, domineering kind of attitude. So whenever she, like, hits somebody with CC, I could see that being a thing. Or if, like, she kills. She gets a kill, right? It's kind of like, like, power. That's kind of how I could see it.
And thanks to you, Yukari-chan, we have a good idea of how it works. From now on, I should be able to tell when someone can use theirs.
It's all thanks to Yukari.
I didn't do much.
Yukari, you're lovely.
I just got lucky. I don't know much more than anyone else.
I'll do more research into how the syncing with emotions works later. Everyone has different feelings when they're fighting, so the timing on when they can use these will probably be different too.
I'd like to give it a go myself, but we should call it a day for now.
Wait, no,
We
I
can't
want to
overwork our leader, and we've got some time until the next full moon.
Boo.
I'm a little worried about the change with the floors, though. What if something like that happens again?
Yes. If something has changed in the tower, we'll need to be extra careful when exploring from now on. In any case, we may have had some problems, but we learned a lot today. Not only did we get to test our new lineup and equipment, but we also got to see that we're all improving at a remarkable pace.
Well spoken.
Aw, Kirijo-senpai! Quit buttering me up. Just leave everything to Junpei Iori, the soon-to-be MVP.
Maybe I shouldn't be the one to say this, but you literally didn't do anything today.
God, Yukari, I love you. Yeah, Yukari's 4-0 on destroying Junpei. She literally brutal. Yukari's wonderful. She's a hoot. I do like Yukari a lot. I really do. She's a good character.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
Hi, Elizabeth.
I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus.
Oh?
It seems that a path that had been blocked off is now open.
Oh.
I thought it prudent to inform you.
Thanks, Elizabeth.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
How did you know this? No. Suffer.
Nasty gamer.
Chaos, thank you so much for 40 months. You shoot that 4 times 10 equals 40 7 months. Just go for this kind of boogers.
It's amazing commodity.
The bitch who stole my money.
I'm going to do it.
Father's Day gift campaign. Oh boy.
Good, good. Not bad, kid.
I can't really afford it because
Thanks,
of you.
kid. Bye-bye.
You have any complaints of this game that are specific to P3? No. I got my jacket hung up. It's cute. Some demons today. No, like, I kind of like, I'm gonna be honest, just every time I play this game, it just gets better. Look more alive than ever. That I do. But no, like for real, like I mean, honestly, this is just a really good game. It's just like a stupid good game, honestly. That's okay. So Fuka's there, Mitsuru's there, then like Yukari's at the end. There's room for one more. One of the games, just like, it's just like a blast. Mitsuru, you have an exclamation.
Vibes to Persona 3 music.
Music's great. I mean, it only appears on a full moon. I should reorganize my training regimen while still at the time. Oh, Fuka, I love that dress. That's such a cute dress. It's a little seafoam green dress. That's so cute. Is she painting her nails? No, are they little action figures? Are they little figurines? She's painting miniatures? God, you're so cute. She plays 40K. Yeah, she seems like the type. Also, Dragon, thank you so much for the 15 months. Did you do that 3 times 5 is 15, which is 7 Scarface kind of pluggers. She would play 40K. She's the type. I thought that we were supposed to stay in the dorm on our days off. Or rather, I used to think so. Yukari-chan mentioned earlier that she was going to visit the shrine. So we have more freedom here than I expected. It's a new experience for me. Hey, Fuka. Why would you expect that you have to stay in the dorm on your days off? Is that what it was like at home? Fuka? 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 Fuka?
Hi.
Kind of exciting, isn't it? Settling into a new room with all my old stuff, it's a nice change of pace. I'm struggling a bit trying to rearrange things, though. But honestly, I'm just glad I get to live here with all of you.
Hi.
I mean, that only appears in the phone. Sorry, okay, sorry, I couldn't hear you over the sounds of trauma. God, anyway, hi, ma'am, your shoes, leather pants. What is it? Asked me to get a specific item. Oh, right, yeah, triangular sword. Looking for a triangular sword? Oh, is this supposed to be a riddle? I'm not sure what you mean. Triangular object used for dueling. By any chance, you're talking about fencing a peg? Yeah! It's not a triangular sword, no, but the cross-section does resemble a triangle. Let me retrieve mine for you. Fencing a peg. I love that she fences. That's like, it's so cool and hot and Utina and gay. I do want to marry her! Here you go. Do you plan on taking up fencing? If so, I can teach you a thing or two once I have some spare time.
In that case...
Mr. Akota's punishment? Well, there are some things in life you don't want to know about. Oh, this is one of them. Okay.
In that case...
I've seen God's face, and her name is Mitsuru. She murdered a man. She fucking killed his ass. Oh my god. She's perfect. She's the perfect woman. She's the ideal perfect woman. She's perfect. She's perfect. Grown men should be afraid of Mitsuru. Everyone should be afraid of Mitsuru, except for me, because she's nice to me. She's nice to her friends, too, honestly. She's nice to the whole crew, right? God, I love her. Everything about her. I would worship her. I would be on my knees. I would kneel as though as she has told me to. Mr. Okota, let's see what you feel like if you disappear for a week. He's like, no, wait, please. I have a family. And Mitsuru's like, not anymore. We'll say hi to Yukari, guys. Don't worry. I'm going to the shrine. She's here with Junpei. That's weird. And a child? Yukari! Oh. Have you guys had a child? Would you bark if Mitsuru asked you to? Every time. Every day. Hands and knees. Here you go. You're just talking about you. Introduce you to Amada-kun? You have a sprite. You're important, boy. Nice to meet you. My name is Ken Amada. I attend Gekkokan Elementary School. Oh no. Oh no, you're gonna be a party member! Why are we throwing a boy into the war? No! Why? Oh, he's totally a party member, isn't he? Oh, nice to meet you too. I made friends with him, alright? He's a good kid. Did you guys adopt a kid? Amada-kun drops by the shrine pretty often. Close to her dorm, you know? So, if you ever see him, say hello. Okay, Yuki-kun? Kari-san and Junpei-san enough to help me out. Especially Kari-san. Her advice is very useful. I don't say anything that special, though. Amada-kun is surprisingly reliable, and he's so much more mature than Stupei. Oh my god. Hey, you know you can come for me to advice too, you know? All the problems and concerns will be solved, 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Yes. Okay, I'll think about it. I like this kid already.
Hey. Yes.
Also, Yukari and Junpei basically wearing the same outfit. They're legit basically wearing the same outfit. 5-0 against Junpei. Oh, it will never end. Maya isn't ready to rank up. Oh, God. Bum, 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 bum. Jack Frost all time? No, I gotta hang out with Maya. That takes time, I think.
Well, take your time.
I just bought potato sprout.
Please.
Go to the Jack Frost also until you actually have money. For real? I don't have enough money. Random amount of money? Yeah, okay. Yeah, very unlucky. Oh boy. boy. The vending machine by the station.
It's real Drop by again, yeah?
Mitsuru's epee. Oh, I should give Elizabeth the epee, shouldn't I? Alright. Elizabeth. Did you get anything in Tartarus to sell last night? I might have, actually. Let's go check.
Oh, yeah. What do you got? Wanna
I did.
Sell? Sure.
Not
It's a
much,
deal.
but it was something, I
What'll
guess.
it be? Got some new things in stock. Check it out. Hmm?
It was very
You
short
finished?
agility, but...
Come back soon.
Good day. Here are my requests. Wonderful.
Seems you've completed a request. One moment. Bingo, that is indeed what I requested, a fancy epee.
If I may say so.
I mentioned before that epee was used in a duel in ancient times. Fencers would wear white uniforms so that the blood struck from the blows would be more visible.
I have a request.
That's true. Now, a special quiz for you. Do you know why my clothes are blue? Let's say, because it suits you. I will ask my master for the correct answer. She doesn't know? Please take this as your reward. Galleon sneakers.
Of course.
As for amateurs, is it even able to consume anything for something like that? Even if such a thing exists
By
even?
all means.
The Rizzler.
Very well then.
I mean, look, I date Elizabeth in a heartbeat. She's a fucking weirdo. How did I know? Who would have protein? Oh, hey. You want some protein? Gonna start bodybuilding, eh? I'm proud of you. I can give you something meant for beginners.
Yeah.
Here, called amateur protein. Especially formulated for people like you. Bro probably sweats protein powder, for real? I knew he was gonna have protein powder. I fucking knew it. You honestly, dude probably would bake cookies with protein powder in them. He's gotta start bulking, you know?
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Designed a protein specifically designed for amateurs. Amateur protein? What would it be for both amateurs and pro?
Is that true?
Oh, the word protein doesn't have anything to do with professionals. How very interesting. Thank you very much. I'm sure this will be quite valuable, so you may have it back. Just wanted to see it. Spike that. Oh.
Very well.
A protein counter soon? Why? Why? Alright, time to fucking burn a day on Maya, because she hates me. I want to see Elizabeth be jacked after you gave her the protein powder. Same. I wanted to see her be, like, inexplicably swole. Just so huge she can't put her arms down. That'd be so funny. She's like, oh my. Oh, CMD. She bench presses Igor? Hell yeah. Welcome. That raid didn't scare me. It's just a little guy. We love a little guy. And I still love the Nahida. Very good. Thank you so much for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. How are you? How's your beautiful face? What were you up to? What was going on? How's being a little guy? I hope you're having a good one. I hope it's going well. Oh, whoops. Did that work? Oh, that didn't work somehow? How did that not go? Weird. There we go. Got it. 108 hours in the game. Okay. Last month of the game. Okay, Godspeed. I hope it goes well. So long. Look, my Persona 5 playthrough was 250 hours, so 108 is nothing. But I'm glad you're having fun though. Still good? Still having a good time? 250? Yeah. Persona 5 was 250 hours. I'm playing that after I finish P3. I'm ready, but also not ready. I'm almost ready to smooch Ryuji's face. I love him. I have a different opinion about Ryuji, but I hope you enjoy P5. I think it's a pretty good game, honestly. I'm kind of thinking I might like P3 better, though. But best of luck. Oh, God, Maya's stuff is moving so slow. Oh, I forgot. God, you're so cute. Let's see, I'll be substituting for Grisha Senpai as your navigator from now on. Please let me know if you want to go to Tartarus. I'll, do my best. She was like, I just like Ryuji, but go off, I guess. I don't hate Ryuji. But I don't want to, like, say too much because I don't want to, like, spoil anything. I don't hate him. But he's... He does kind of pee on the carpet sometimes. There's just some certain moments where I feel like the writing team probably failed him. To kind of put it bluntly. If that makes sense. But again, I don't want to like spook you too much. Her laptop. She's got a pretty plain background. Puka.
So,
I almost got in trouble with the police today. Damn lucky it was just a false alarm.
So...
What happened?
By the way...
Because all that talk about Fuka being sick wasn't true. First people were saying that she was absent because she was being bullied. Then they started saying she was really sick. Strange, huh? Seems pretty healthy to me. Yeah. I'm excited for your own opinions, though, CMD.
In that case...
Let me think.
But that means you're still growing more powerful. Don't be satisfied with how you are now. By improving your strength, you wanna wait until after a tough battle will be too late.
That reminds me.
And she's very kind, always considering others' feelings. Name suits her perfectly. Fu means wind, Ka means flower. Windflower. Like a flower gently blown in the... And I'm getting off track here. It also doesn't help that the streamer's taste runs more towards Dami Mommies, Iron Wifes, and beautiful sociopaths. That's true. That is true. P5 is the hardest Persona you played since it is the most recent? No, I think it's probably about the easiest. I think P5 is pretty easy. There's a couple of boss fights I can think of that are a little tricky. There's a couple of fights, but I think it's actually quite easy. Yeah. Oh yes, I know which boss you're talking about, but I would say there's a couple of other fights that can be kind of tricky. I think there's some middle dungeons that are a little tough too. the 4th palace has some pretty strong enemies in it that can kind of catch you off guard. Right? And I can think of some mini bosses that are a little tricky. Again, not revealing anything, but there's some things that are a little tricky, but mostly I think it's quite easy. Persona 4 had some difficult boss fights, but it's kind of because the gimmick was dumb. Some of the gimmicks were very silly. But even Persona 4 wasn't very hard at all. It would be God's perfect himbo right there, handing his heart to Sammy, and she'll point at the wet rat of a man covered in blood, holding a knife, say, that one, I want that one. Ha! Yeah, you're right. You're literally correct. Yes. You're literally correct. Some of the changes in Royal make it notably easier, and if you need it, you can always pull a bust DLC Persona. True. P3R played on normal. I feel it was a little too easy, so I'm curious if hard will be a good medium. Yeah, I've kind of thought about turning my difficulty up on P3 as well. Because I do blow through things pretty fast. But there's been some moments in P3 that are like a little dangerous, you know? Yeah, that's what I'd say. But yeah, no, my taste in romantic partners have nothing to do with Ryushi at all. You will meet my queen in P5, and she's pretty great. You'll be able to tell who I probably romanced. Yeah, I agree, Kyo. It does get steadily easier. In P5 arts, many say hard is actually tougher than Merciless after the early game, because Merciless gives you more XP. And doesn't feel very hard coming from somebody who doesn't play video games much. Yeah, no, I mean, you know what? Fuck it. What if we just turn it up to hard? Like, why not? Why not? That said, if a himbo was instead a 7-foot tall, red-skinned devil woman who's literally on fire. If you're playing romance in this game, I went after Mitsuru because she's a queen. Mitsuru could make me do anything. I'd kill for Mitsuru. Mitsuru's my everything. She is likely who I'm going to romance. The duality of Zumantha. True. I will admit Yukari is a tempting offer too, just because I think her chemistry with Makoto is really strong. You know, there's that kind of vibe. I wish I could romance Aki, but we'll have to save that for some kind of inevitable Persona 3 portable playthrough. Which I very well might, honestly. We'll see. Whoop. MC Dream lives. Maybe. We'll see. Boo the news. You must see the FemC socials. Yeah, I want to romance Aki so bad. He's my favorite character. The fact that you can't in this game hurts. Yeah. Aki or his friend Shinji? I don't know. Shinji seems like he'd be a nice guy. But, like, I'm not sure he's, like, for me. Maybe. I don't know. I've only met him like once, right? I've barely met him. So it's kind of hard to say. I've only barely met him. seafood full course. The third husband. Wrestle. One step closer to Mitsuru. Excellent. I'm so excited. Teehee.
Morning.
Why is the music intense? I don't know who husband number 3 is, huh? Morian. It is true that there's been fewer cases of apathy syndrome after our mission. And again, that changes as we get closer to the next full moon. No, wait. Speaking of Kyojuro-senpai, I think she's the hottest woman ever, the hottest person ever.
That's...
Don't you think she sort of pushed Puka into joining too quickly? Should have pushed Puka into joining. Let's have more Persona users around, especially in battle, but something just doesn't feel right. Oh no, is Mitsuru a little evil?
Alright, I'm gonna keep going.
Hi Maya, I mean, Toriumi. Is her outline the same? She only slightly gaslight gatekeep girl bosses y'all around. I mean, oh yeah, no, like Mitsuru's ruthless. She's very ruthless. And she has no real qualms about like kind of pushing her agenda, right? It doesn't bother me though. She can push her agenda on me all she wants. Don't you hate it when you know the meaning of the word, but you can't remember the word itself? It's just a good time for a spontaneous question. You can fix Mitsuru. She doesn't need to be fixed. Sayori's shifting his seat a bit too much, so instead...
Listen.
How about you, Yukiko? Which phrase means able to see things that they really are. Keen eye, right? I would actively want Mitsuru to make me worse. No, I mean, I really don't think she's that bad. If I wasn't dating Mitsuru, I love the lesbians. Yeah, the Yukari and Mitsuru ship is a good ship. That's a good ship. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, it's a key. Yeah, Mitsuru isn't bad. No. Like, she's like, I mean, she's, like I said, a bit ruthless. She's a bit tough. But that doesn't make her like a bad person. She's just like a character with like depth and principles and goals, right? Nothing's wrong with that. I mean, she may be abrasive sometimes, but like everyone has flaws. You may very well have a keen eye yourself. Having a keen eye means you're able to see things for what they really are. It'll also help you make good decisions for your future. Here's the rest of you too. You need to learn how to look past the surface, otherwise you'll grow up to be superficial. Everyone love me. Everyone love me so much. I really want to see Naiko. There's a sale.
Hey.
Definitely.
Right.
Yeah, man, I'm totally stoked. Yukari. Won't be a full moon for a while, but can't help thinking about it. Oh, hey, superfan. What if Kyojuro-senpai is fluent in French? It'd be so cool if she was with the way she looks and all. Imagine her giving the goosebumps, or as Kyojuro-senpai would say, la chair de peau. Same girl. Ugh. Here's a question, Sammy. Would you rather get Makoto Mr. Justice, Mr. Execution asking dummy questions like Ryuji? Nah, I mean, like, honestly, like, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil anything for CMD. All I'm gonna say is I really like Mitsuru a whole lot, a lot. In case anyone couldn't tell, I really like, you know, what's the right way to put that? I really like dominant women. Like, I really like them. Like, a lot. So, yeah. You see, your fan practices her French to get pronunciation perfectly? Hell yeah, I bet she does. Maybe the writers were cooking with a 17-year-old. I refuse to believe everyone here is in high school. Their own college. He's sick. Oh no. Hopefully I'll be vibing for the rest of the night. Okay. Hope they're okay. Hope he's okay. So you played all the Bayonettas? No, because I don't have like Nintendo stuff, right? The anime will curse your kneecaps with a crack every waking moment. What the fuck? Well, here you are.
Okay, then.
Special medicine I brew myself to know if I would call it potent medicine. Alright.
Alright.
Got what you wanted, so off you go. I mean, like, fuck it. Mitsuru is actually, like, 28. Like, you know what I mean? They're all secretly in college but pretend to be in high school. True. Sadagawa, isn't that a little extreme? Probably. But yeah, I really like dominant and in-charge women. I really do. Make no mistake. I'm aware of what I like. Focus on him. My kneecaps there already do that. Yeah, it's because you're old, Nomad. They got the brain of a 30-year-old. She really does. I feel like we should...
Marvelous.
Presence emanates fire ring radiance before perhaps your hard work is starting to show. Maybe not much. My gift. Please accept it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Is your potential? Look forward to witnessing you further. How may I assist you?
Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results.
Seem to have completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. Infamous medicine. Let me have a taste right now. Oh my, what an electrifying sensation. Potent indeed. However, its well-balanced components prevent it from being truly lethal.
Splendid.
Master in the nurse's office must be incredibly skilled. Steel pipe. Thanks for the pipe.
Very well then.
Man, VTuber has a shake cane emote to sub to. That would be good. If only. Michael. What do you guys think? There's Oda. Two times in a row, oh my god. Yeah, okay, I'll go to school. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm killing one of them. I know, but Michael.
Good day.
Oh, you're becoming even stronger. You're able to battle more efficiently and exquisitely with your multiple personas. There are more personas to fill the compendium. You'll open your mind better stratagems. Formula 1 combinations are available for the persona compendium. Oh.
assist you?
Interesting. Yeah, I know. I'll try to do the thing. I don't wanna.
I too. What kind of persona do you desire?
This persona is power. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
It's finally time.
If your socialing is blessed with even more power. Huh. Soul Sea Driblet. What does that do?
Very well. How may I assist you? We look for...
Huh. Is it a part of a quest?
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Yeah, there we go.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
House. Are you accepting a request? I will await a report. Very well.
Give up studying for one day. Yeah. They cease to exist. Yeah. No, you're right. I should prioritize. The in-school ones. Hi, Mitsuru, you're beautiful.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
Also, God, having like Mitsuru and Chihiro like actually participate in a social link for Oda, having them both here, it's so nice. The world feels so much more alive.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you. Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Whoa, he's still at it? This is the third time today.
Look.
My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
Keeping quiet will only make things worse for you. If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole.
Oh. I feel like this guy would punch Oda, and Oda would get hit, and then he'd just smile at him. Like, Oda's the type of guy who smiles after he gets punched, you know? He's got the vibe about him. Do I intervene? Sure. Oh, he did get hit.
God, what a shitty day.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that.
He's just got the mark on his face.
Oh, hey.
Now he's smiling.
What is it? Did you need something from me?
Looks like you're hard at work.
You bet I am. If we turn a blind eye here, there's no stopping this from happening again. And once it spirals out of control, there will be nothing we can do. We should nip this problem in the bud while we still can. I know what people think of me. Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right?
Nobody got murdered. I don't know, it looked like murder to me.
I'm going to keep at it for now. You should head home before it gets dark.
I still don't know what to make of Oda.
Oh, it's you.
I feel like there's more to him than it seems. You know? Thank you, Mitsuru. Maybe that's just me being generous, but like, squints.
I suppose.
Best of choice is the thrusting sword. Guns used to settle duels in Europe. Power and accuracy may be average, but it's a reliable weapon with no particular downside. I personally do not like to gamble with the effectiveness of my weapons, so it's the ideal for me. Nah, rapiers are good. They're very fast. Can I help you? My persona's called Lucia. Anime is Friday everyone my jobs, provide everyone's support. For enemies strictly like you do, believe whatever I can to help out on the team. Second. Green. Where is... God, no. Yeah. No. Wait. Patron saint of the blind. I was gonna say, actually. I'm like, Lucia. Huh, kind of like Saint Lucia, but that can't be it. Weird. Guess her arcana? It involves leading people. What would Fuko's arcana be? Belay for that, but you didn't even look at the part of the status screen that tells you which arcana she is anyway, so it's whatevs. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with some of the status screens. It's very easy for me to not see what the arcana is, because there's a lot of information all on that screen, and when I'm not looking for specifically that, my brain just goes So, I had to guess for Fuka. See, I'll say this. I was dead convinced that Mitsuru was the priestess, right? But with kind of her screen, like kind of some of the other stuff that's getting revealed, she could be the Empress, and maybe Fuka's the priestess. That's got some potential. I could see that happening. That means Mitsuru would be an Empress in, like, an actual way Empresses are supposed to exist, and not the weird fluff and buff they do for all the other Persona games. It would be an interesting pick to make Fuka the priestess, but she does deal with secrecy. Though hers, the divine femininity is sort of strange. The divine feminine. I don't know if I see that for Fuka, but I have only just met her. Because I feel like if this was, like... I mean, but Fuka could also be the Empress, though. Judging off of, like, other Persona games, Fuka being the Empress would make sense. Because that's the type of characters they make the Empress, right? Other options... Fuka could be the star. I could see the star for her, maybe. Maybe the star, or maybe the sun. Oh, I could see the sun, maybe. Divine Feminine seems to be more like Yukari's deal, but that's not what the card is, right? The Priestess is the card that represents Divine Feminine, right? Divine Femininity, right? That's what the card represents. It's one of the things it represents. And the Empress doesn't, actually. The Empress does represent femininity, sort of as like a concept, right? But that's why I've gotten into arguments with people before where the Empress is not actually explicitly female. It's about femininity, where the divine female is the priestess, right? In fact, I would argue there's only one card in the entire tarot set that is explicitly about a gender, an explicit gender, and that is the priestess, right? All the other ones, I think there's different ways to interpret them. It's true that the Emperor is sort of masculinity, right? And even is like the divine masculine in many ways. But I think the Emperor really can be attributed to more of just masculinity as a concept, which is not inherently male, right? It's a bit more fluid, you know? That's my interpretation, of course. People have disagreed with me before. And you're welcome to. But yeah, like for Fuka, that's why I struggle, because like Fuka is about secrets, which fits the priestess, but is also I don't picture as the divine feminine, so kind of wishy-washy. I would say, if I had to throw a guess, the whole kneel before me thing has really switched up my idea of Mitsuru. So Mitsuru could be the Empress. I'm not sure I'm gonna guess Empress for Fuka. I think Fuka's probably, she's either the star. She's either the star or the priestess, I think. She's either the star or the priestess. Maybe the sun, but I'm not sure she's the sun. That is my guess. It'd probably involve kneeling. Oh, I sure hope so. She's the voice of an angel. Don't be wrong, Kyoto Senpai has a nice voice too. It's just that Fuka's just like so calm and soothing. Uh-huh.
Hey, so...
Fuka did have the whole thing where she's literally missing for a week, kept hidden. Yep. No, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. If I was doing support now, she'll be fighting with us. I was gonna only do one or the other, but she can do both. She really can do anything, huh? Mm-hmm. So, like I said, Priestess could work. Could be a thing. We should probably work. Though this is probably gonna be the only one I do this week, because I feel like we should probably go back to Tartarus. And we should be able to get Big Moolah from Tartarus. Half Moon.
Oh.
Hi, Mitsuru. Oh, there you are. Good timing. There's something I have to tell you. From now on, you no longer need my permission to go to Tartarus. Why?
Well...
Yamagishi can provide support. If she's present, you won't need my help. I did tell her not to let you go if both Akihiko and I are not available. I'm just worried something unexpected may happen, so please keep that in mind. One more thing. Do you set aside some time tonight? Won't take too long. Alright then. I'll see you later. Oh, how was Mom? Happy birthday, Mom. Of course, I already know it was your mom's birthday. She told me last night. At the cry face. Can we please cheer up, baby? Oh, we can hang out with baby. No, fuck baby. No, I'm kidding. I just wanted to check if Yuko was there. You can make Makoto disappear. Wait, there's like a quote from the different persona on the status screen? Cool, yeah!
I must so.
And I was like, I must so. Let's continue where we left off. Not the sad music.
I think I am done for today. Could we go somewhere to eat after this?
Sure.
Merci. That means a lot to me.
Baby, I love you.
There is something I need to talk to you about. Hello, where do I begin?
Zatalo!
I'm afraid I might have to go back home soon.
I figured. I'm sorry, baby.
The only reason I was able to come here was because of my aunt. But my uncle did not agree with the decision. Get home now, maintenant. Is he my uncle or the mafia?
Get home now.
If I do return home, back to my uncle, I might never come back to Japan again.
That's great, miss. I'm happy. Just stay in Japan?
Do you mean it? I would love to stay. I want to dedicate my life to learning everything about Japan. Except, it does not matter what I say to him. I cannot afford to live here without my uncle's help. And I have gotten to know you well.
Baby.
I cannot simply say, I'll be back, and leave you like this.
He shares his troubles on his mind by getting closer.
It's almost time to say, I'll be back. Then I'll see you at the club sometime.
Oh, baby.
Welcome back. With that, we have all the second years present.
I like Bebe. He's so nice.
So, what exactly are we all here for?
Ah, I had planned to give Yamagishi a tour of the dorm. But I realized I never actually showed it properly to any of you since you moved in.
Oh.
I apologize for that. I'd like to take this opportunity to make it up to you all.
Sounds good.
You've kind of been living here all this time. I think we get the picture by now.
If any one of us needs it, it's you. You do realize if you screw around and break something, you'll get us all in trouble, right?
Oh, come on! I'm getting by just fine. In fact, I know the place so well, I could give you a tour myself.
You'll make a great assistant then. Humor me a bit, won't you? With the increase in members, I'd like to expand our access to facilities.
Oh?
Wait, new stuff? Sweet!
You know, I really should have a Yukari roast meter.
So what, we gonna get like hot springs? Or maybe a casino?
What?
You are so stupid.
God.
We'll just have to see now, won't we? With that, let's begin. Yamagishi, follow me.
Oh, okay. Thank you for setting this up for me.
She's so sweet. Also, she's short, too. She's shorter than Yukari, I think.
This is the communal kitchen.
Oh, the kitchen actually has stuff in it instead of just boxes.
Oh, looks so clean now. I
Damn.
didn't realize the kitchen was so big.
I was planning to do this earlier, but with April's shadow attack and ensuing investigation, I just couldn't find time.
I finally got unpacked.
It should be far more accessible now. You're free to use any of the kitchenware here.
Do you all cook your own meals?
I mean, usually it's beef bowls from what I can see. She's 152 centimeters. Oh, yeah, she is short then, right? Because that's like a. Because I think 6 foot 170, so 152. Yeah, she's like, is she like 5'2"? Or 5? No, she's 5 foot. Yeah, no, she is short. Is she tiny? She's a little tiny. Could lift her with one hand. So tiny. Meanwhile, Mitsuru is like, Mitsuru is taller than we are. God.
I've seen Akihiko in here from time to time. As for myself, I can't say I do.
Ah, can't cook?
We used to have someone who cooked with some frequency, but...
I'm gonna think of it. I only ever come here to get hot water. What about you?
I'd like to try.
If you care about eating a balanced diet, there's no better way than to cook it yourself.
Mitsuru Kabadan. Nah, she probably has a cook. She probably has a chef. Mitsuru's shorter than us? How?
But it's not as cheap as they make it out to be. It's hard to use everything up before it goes bad.
Wow, Yukari-chan. Does that mean you know how to cook?
She's 5'5". No way. I refuse. I refuse to believe she's 5'5". Are you kidding me? No way. No, that's ridiculous.
Huh? Oh, I mean, I can do it, I guess, but I'm no chef.
Of course you know how to cook.
It's been a while, and I've had my fair share of embarrassments.
The top energy, clearly.
But with a kitchen this big, I think a couple people could work together in here. We can have the work, but double the flavor, you know? I should try it next time.
Yeah. That's cool, Yukari. Use kitchen to make some. Ooh.
Moving right along, then.
You're saying short queens can't exist? How sizes of you die? Megalodion. No, I'm not saying that. I think it's also just because, like, the problem, like, I think part of the problem is, I think part of the problem is that, like, it's also the fact that I live in a place where everyone is tall. I live in the north, right? Where tall people exist. And I'm not used to the idea of the average person's height being like 5'4". That's just not true over here. I have a coworker who she is 6'6". I have a coworker who is 6'6". 6 feet tall and 6 inches. That's how tall she is. Right? I'm the only smalls in our state. I am 5'4". Real. But like Sari, we live in the same place, right? People are tall here. Just because you Midwest folks grow like weeds. Nah, we grow like corn. We sprout from the corn. That's how we exist. We do, it's true. For real, for real. And you're only 5'4". Yeah, I could have guessed that, Sari. You seem like you're 5'4". I'm a good 5 inches taller than you. And I'm not even the tallest in my family. I'm not even the tallest woman in my family. Both of my cousins are taller than me. My sister is slightly shorter than me. What the hell does that mean? Anyway, yeah, like, I'm just used to tall people. Also, like, come on, Mitsuru's tall. She's taller than 5'5". At least make her 5'7". I feel you on that one. God, Fuka's so small. She's so small. And I'm sure like Yukari's like 5'3" or some shit. Also, I just like tall. I like tall women. Okay.
Here's where we all hang.
This is the lounge. Well, I suppose it requires no further explanation.
Wait, is that a DVD player? When did that get here?
Oh, we have a DVD player now.
Oh, that's mine.
Do you have a DVD player?
I brought it with me from home. It's a bit of an old model, though.
She really is a techie, huh? Yukari is officially 5'3". Knew it. Oh, thanks.
It's no problem at all. It was a broken one to begin with.
Did you fix it up?
But I was able to fix it. So I hoped you all might get some use out of it.
Dude, Fuka's the goat! She's so cool! Fuka's like, I really like plants and flowers, and I really hope you guys like me. Anyway, I fixed this DVD player, so now we have it. Also, I fixed the internet, and now we've got 3 computers because I keep finding them in garbage and I keep fixing them up. Also, I know how to, like, navigate through all of the unknowable depths of Tartarus. Oh, but I really hope you guys like me. And it's like, Fuka, you're amazing? What? Excuse you? Yeah, she has nice speakers, a DVD player, her own laptop. She's really nice speakers. And she has a laptop. But like the fact that she could fix the DVD player up, that's awesome. Also, I love that it's unassuming, right? Like, you look at Fuka and you go, surely this girl isn't like a techie genius, but like she is. Like, she's really good at it. It's really cute. I love it. Casually dropped that she fixed the world and obtained world peace, would still be anxious about it, true?
The sofas here are pretty comfy. It'd be a perfect place to sit back and watch. Oh, maybe this would be a good place. There are some movies I've been wanting to see, but I'd rather not watch them alone.
Movie night.
This? Is Yucatan afraid to watch horror flicks?
Five flat. Aki's 5'9". I am the same height as Akihiko. Oh, I don't like that. She's such a fucking nerd. She's a tech genius, paints 4K minis, and loves floral decorations. True. Love that for her. She contains multitudes.
It's quite a shocker to see your soft side. Hard to imagine you're even the same person.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Yukari, kill him.
Wait, what did I say? I take it back. I didn't mean anything by it, I swear.
now he's scared of her.
You've got some nerve, Junpei. You better watch your back next time we go to Tartarus.
Yukari-chan? You're kind of scaring me.
Fuka's like, you're getting a little scary, Yukari-chan. I don't like violence. Watch DVD with someone here.
That wraps up the first floor. Let's move up to the next.
Oh, by the way, Kirijo-senpai, are we allowed to borrow those books on the shelf in the back?
Of course. Those books were donated by residents of the dorm. I peruse them from time to time myself.
Yeah, she is a reader.
This area is pretty sweet. Nice and quiet. And let me tell you, those chairs are soft.
Mwah.
When I cozy up here with a good book, I end up reading way late into the night.
Junpei, you don't know how to read.
All you read is manga.
Get him! I knew Yukari was gonna say some shit.
I think manga is a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well.
God, she's such a little nerd! She's such a little nerd. It's like, oh, I like reading manga too. It's a respectable form of literature. Maybe I'll try reading here as well. She's such a little nerd. I love that for her. Fuga's the type that's all like, are you sure? Are you sure you want to watch this anime with me? And it's like, yeah, sure. And she's like, okay, well, before we start the anime, there's some things you should know. And then she just info dumps on you for 30 minutes about her favorite anime. And it's the most you've ever heard her talk. Combined, right? And she's like, yeah, that's why I think it's like really like the best like shoujo kind of ever made. Like, yeah, no, I mean, yeah, okay, Fuka, I believe you. It's fucking Evangelion, oh my god.
People are always coming and going from the lounge, so I could see this place being less distracting.
Sure. Focus and read a book here.
Please utilize it however you'd like. Any piece of literature is a means of broadening one's horizons.
Hey, see Mitsuru, look at her go. Oh no, yeah, Fuka's a Madoka girly. Fuka easily, yeah, Fuka loves Madoka. No way. No way she doesn't. No way she doesn't like Madoka Magica. Also not quite sure when she sets up the PowerPoint, but somehow is ready to go in the middle of an expo vomit. Yeah, she has like a PowerPoint presentation. Where did she get that projector? Hold up, what? Maybe Fuka's a Sailor Moon fan? She probably likes Sailor Moon too. Yeah, I could see that. But she's like a Madoka girly. You know what I mean? She also probably likes fruits baskets. That's true. Yeah, look at Mitsuru. You know, any piece of literature means broadening one's horizons. True. Manga is valid. Graphic novels are valid.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Just one thing, Iori. When you finish a manga, put it back on the shelf. I don't want to see them piled up on tables and chairs.
Ooh.
Aye, aye.
Aye, aye. She contains multitudes.
Jeez. Keep an eye on Junpei so he doesn't make a mess of this place.
Let's keep moving on then.
Oh, I found the projector in the trash 5 minutes ago and I fixed it up, installed it in the ceiling while I was info dumping. I'm sorry if it was a little loud. I didn't mean to disturb you. It's like, Fuka, what? No, you're amazing. She's great.
We'd been keeping the rooftop off limits, but recently decided to open it up. The chairman wanted to start a small garden here.
Wow! I had no idea there was something like this up here. Is it for growing vegetables? Oh boy, I can hear him now. Eat your veggies. Peas.
That sounds about right. With a terrible smirk plastered on his face.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you're the one taking care of it. Looks like it's shaping up quite nicely. The chairman was right to put you in charge.
Yeah.
Are you okay doing this all on your own?
I could use some help.
Why don't you help him out, Junpei? It's not like you've got anything better to do.
God, Yukari's merciless!
Yeah, I definitely saw that one coming. But I guess it does look kind of fun. Maybe all the vitamins from the veggies will make my skin all silky smooth.
And Junpei actually wants to help out. Look at that.
That would be a sight to see.
That I'm having smooth skin?
The more time and care you put into this kind of work, the better the results. Cooperating with someone on this may be worth your time.
I might be a bit interested as well.
I've rigged a sprinkler system onto the veggies, so now they grow at twice the speed. I'm sorry, I didn't know if you wanted me to do that or not. It's like, Yukari, how? Or not Yukari, Fuka, how? That's amazing! It's like, oh, you really think so?
That wraps up this area. Let's head back down.
Also, I love this cutscene too. It's just
And that
nice.
Concludes the tour.
Good tour.
Being shown around kinda makes me feel more motivated to make use of those places. Did you get all that? Anything you're still unclear about?
Oh, we got everything down.
Good to hear. I hope your stay here is an enjoyable one. As long as all of us remain considerate, the dorm will continue to be a comfortable living space for all. If there's anything you'd like to do here, you may want to invite the others to join you.
Oh yeah, bonding
Yeah.
time.
We're all living under the same roof after all. Better make the most of it.
I've never really done anything like this before, so I'm a little nervous. I'll try my best to enjoy myself here with you all.
Fuka, you're lovely.
This may be coming a little late for most of you, but welcome to the dorm.
Thank you.
Smiley faces. Hi, Aki. Proven strength. Tough battles. Too late. I mean, Sibylla definitely brings that dynamic to the group not seen in other games. Oh, for sure. Now you can choose to hang out if you want. And this is a cute little kitchen, honestly. Not a lot of counter space though, I gotta say. They could use like another could use like a prep table here. There's a rice cooker, a toaster, microwave, water pitcher, kettle. Super good to do as soon as possible. Fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah, bud. Yeah, if you want to what do you mean? Yeah, what do you mean by gameplay implications? I trust your lack of spoilers. I'm curious though. It's with the girlies though. I mean, the movie stuff sounded kind of romantic, so. And Mitsuru likes to read, Yukari wanted to watch a movie, and Fuka wanted to do vegetable stuff. So, party buffs. Okay. But no, what was I gonna say? I really like the cutscenes, and I really like how they're displayed. Because like I said kind of earlier, it feels way less glorious leader, we all worship you, and more like Makoto is a friend in a friend group of people. Like Makoto is a character here. Makoto, in a way, doesn't even necessarily feel like the main character to some degree. Which is like kind of cool. Like Makoto is almost like just like the perspective, the POV, like the lens at which we view the story from, which is like a cool dynamic. And I think with the way the game's designed, I feel like it kind of works better. That, and I just really like sort of just like the group dynamic and the group cutscenes, and everyone's interacting differently, and like you get to see a lot of these interactions for these characters. They feel very alive, and they feel a lot more fleshed out. Like Fuka, we just met Fuka, but she's immediately more of a complicated character within like the first hour of meeting her. Right? Like, and you can see that she contains multitudes. And I feel like both Persona 4 and 5, they kind of made the party members and the characters a lot simpler, right? They all seem a lot more simple, and then like the depth of these characters you see in their like social link, right? Where in Persona 3, it's like, no, they're always the same character, right? They kind of develop and change as the game changes, right? They're kind of dynamic, and what you learn about them and their complexities are represented within the game's story itself, because they all get to have a focus on them, right? Yeah, I get confused whenever people say Persona 4 is the best characters in the cast for me, because it's definitely Persona 3. I don't think Persona 4 has anything on 3 right now. I'm gonna be real. We're only in June, and I think Persona 3 has already had more depth than Persona 4, right? Like, I think it's already had more depth and more complexity, and feels more congruent, and the writing feels more alive? I don't know if P4 has anything, for real. But like, I mean, I'd even say the same is true for, like, I feel like P5 is still not as well done as P3. Maybe it's just because of recency bias, you know, but like, I really think P3 is doing a really good job of just trying to make, like, the characters be as unique as they can, to flesh them out as much as they can within just the main story. And that's cool. That's the best part of the Persona games, is like their characters, right? Well, the one thing you praised P4 is that it took risks with its themes, but P3 really blows it out, so P4 is nothing. Hi, Ed, how are you? Yeah, I agree, it's kind of like The Great Gatsby, where Makoto's the narrator, but not the true MC. Yes, yeah, right? And stories do that all the time. If you guys want a good example, in movies, Mad Max, I think, is a really good example, where, like, Max is not really the main character of really any of the Mad Max movies. He's just kind of the POV. He's just sort of like the camera which we view the story through. And he kind of goes in and out of places. We kind of follow him, and he gets to see all of these other characters, all these other people. He kind of joins them for their story, then he leaves. Like, he's a really good example of that sort of POV, like, character. He's not, I mean, he, like, is a protagonist, but not, like, really. Yeah, Max had, like, 4 lines in Fury Road. It's like Furiosa's movie. I love that. Yeah. No, I mean, and it's cool. And, like, that's how the older movies were like, too. Yeah, Max is just the narrator to the movie. Yeah, but it's not even, like, his movie, per se, which is really cool. It's done very well. And yeah, I think somebody made a joke earlier, but it's really nice that Makoto's not treated as some kind of god savior, as all-powerful leader, right? Like, he's not really worshipped. They're just like, oh, hey, leader, yeah, go do the stuff. You know, it's cool. He's a protagonist in the sense he's a vessel for the story to be delivered. Yes, that is true. P5R has the best dungeons and gameplay mechanics, for sure. For sure. Except, now P3 might be a competitor to that, right? He's really only the leader in Tartarus. Yeah, I mean, really just only the leader in, like, combat, right? He's, like, squad captain, you know, which is good. I don't know, it's cool. It's well done. Like, I don't need to be the center of all the, well, I need to be the center of everyone's attention. But, like, I don't need, like, our main character here to, like, be the god emperor of Persona kind. Like, it's okay, you know? In fact, I think it's almost better. Because these other characters are much more, like, these other characters are kind of much more interesting, right? Max wasn't even a pro tag? In a way. He's like a tactician rather than the club president. Yeah, I agree. So, I don't know. It's cool. It's really cool. I think Persona 3 is, like, executing it really well, too. They are not floundering, which is great. Why is the door sealed so tightly? Alright, well,
Yes.
there's no spare right now. Kitchen has been cleaned up. I was considering putting it to use. I happen to have some quality tea leaves from the company heads. Be happy to serve you a cup. Bull shucks. Here's what might lead to some interesting revelation. Helpful in battles, don't be shy about approaching your teammates. What do you say? Sure, let's have tea.
Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll start the preparation.
Help yourself to the snacks as well if you'd like.
Mitsuru with her hair tied back. Hair up, Mitsuru. Anything for you. Oh, she's so pretty. It's unfair. Why isn't she real? I don't get it. She's so pretty.
Breathe Sammy. OMG.
The apron sweater combo is really pretty. Guys, ever see a character who's so pretty you start crying? She's perfect. She's literally perfect. Like, she's pretty. She has like roses on her apron. Megara from Hades. Critical hit. It's like when you saw Shadow sigh real. I love her with her hair up. That's so pretty. It's tied back so nicely. And look at her. She's so smug. She's so happy with herself. She's like, yes, help yourself to the snacks as well. Like, yes, I made tea. Excellent job, Mitsuru. You did it. I love her so much. Apparently, clipping's really hard right now. You have to go back into the VOD and do it. But if you want to catch me crying over a crying over a pretty lady, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of poggers. I think Kyo did it by going into the VOD to grab it. Just imagine Makoto having your reaction on the floor in the dorm and Mitsuru being smug about it, just like, yes, I am pretty, aren't I? I will help myself to the snacks as well.
Today, I wanted to show my thanks for your hard work, as well as check in to see how you're doing.
That's very kind of you.
Ever since you joined us, you've been taking on a lot of responsibility as leader of our group.
You can even, like, actually see her other eye, kind of.
Have you been running into any trouble? If you have, please don't be afraid to let me know.
The sweater apron combo is on point. And her apron's pretty. I like the flowers. I like our apron too, but it's definitely like default apron. Also, it's really sweet. Like, if you have, please let me know. Don't be afraid. She's so reassuring. you know? I love the game acknowledges that she's pretty but doesn't make her the target of pervy jokes. Yeah, it's nice, actually. A little, I guess.
I apologize for putting so much pressure on you. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Oh, she's so nice.
I have to say, I am grateful that you agreed to take on the leadership role. And I want you to know that you're doing an excellent job. Akihiko was right about you.
I'm gonna start crying again because Mitsuru praised me. Oh man, my mommy issues are really showing up, aren't they? Oh my god. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm on my period too, so there's that. This is such mommy praise king stuff though. Yep. Look, don't praise me too much, I'll come. Or cry. I feel it now, Sammy. I'm feeling something. Or both, or both, or both. Do you guys want to know kind of a funny story? I'll tell you the funny story after we're done here. If you pass your head, stream explodes for real. I know, Sam, you're pretty poggers. Oh, thanks.
Your cup is empty. Let's pour you another.
It's and I enjoyed tea together.
It's late. We ended up spending a lot of time here.
She's also so guarded, too, in her posture. She's so, like... She's so tough. It's interesting.
Let's turn in for the night.
Like a really interesting vibe from Mitsuru. It's like she's very guarded in her posture, like the way she holds herself, even like her hair, like it's covering part of her face, right? Like she's very, like she's beautiful and she knows it, she's powerful and she knows it, but I feel like there is a little bit of her that like she strikes me as the type of person who, it's not that she puts on a front, but I feel like she definitely feels as though she like she definitely feels as though she can't let her guard down. That's kind of the vibe I get from her. It's like that she can't possibly just like relax, right? She's very intense, she's very guarded, right? Very ready to go. And it's just like, it's okay, you can like relax, Mitsuru. It's kind of interesting. Anyway, yeah, mommy vibes. Lux night tea. Ooh.
Oh, I'll take care of the cleanup.
Oh, you don't need to do that.
I'm glad we had the chance to talk today. I'd like to invite you again when the opportunity arises.
Yeah.
And with that, I bid you a good night.
Good night. And she's handling it so much like, bruh, Chairman, this should be on you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe she has.
Have you heard?
Opening at the art club.
Seriously?
Someone transfer schools? Let's join a club.
By the way,
Art club. Probably another confidant or something. But no, if you guys want to hear a funny, maybe sad sex story, I do have one. About praise. Some of you probably know where this is going. It's not the MILF story, no. But I have one if you want to hear it. And Mr. Media and Mr. Itogawa. I'm excited for both. Lamau. Okay. So, This happened. This was like a year or two ago, maybe. I was with a lady. I was with a woman, and she was older than me, not that much older, but like a little bit older than me. And we were, you know, getting intimate and such. We were boning. I think this was around, this was around the time something bad kind of had happened, so I was like a little stressed, right? Like I was like a little like pressured. There were some outside forces at play. But like at one point she got a little well, she laid it on like a little thick with the praise and stuff and the reassurance, kind of in the middle of things, right? And I started crying, which is not a sexy thing to do. Don't cry during sex, it kind of ruins the mood. And it took her a bit to realize it, but kind of after she did, like, it was really funny because like I'll never forget like how her face looked, because she would like reached over and was like reached over, like looked at me and was like, "How are you? Oh, are you okay?" like just like a full like 180, just like, oh. This is the exact opposite of truth. Crying during sex? And rooms that, wait, what? But like, just like, it was just like a light switch, and she was like, oh, did I do something wrong? Cry during sex, what's the point? Ah, true, okay, that's fair. But she went out, like, I would like pull out and was just like, are you okay? Did I hurt you? Is something wrong? And I'm like, no, you're fine. I'm just sad. And she's like, oh my God. Like, I thought like I hurt you or something like that was going on. I'm like, no, you're just like really nice to me. But she like panicked. The face of just like she just like reaches over to grab me and is like, hey, like, are you like, it was really funny. We stopped then, and then we just kind of cuddled after that. But girl was freaked. She was real worried, which I kind of felt bad about. But like we kind of talked about stuff, and she was like, oh, okay. Like, it's like, I'm glad I didn't hurt you. I was real worried I hurt you. I'm like, no, you're fine. Yeah. She was cool. Like her a lot. Still talk to her, actually. But yeah, no, that's the time somebody, that's like, it's funny because because of the conversation that we had afterwards, that is something that like I ended up kind of bringing up to my therapist. It has been an ongoing thing I've been talking about. It's just like, I have mommy issues. I really do. It's bad. And then it doesn't help that like 6 months later, I read My Lesbian Experience with Loneliness, and I was like, oh, okay, I see, okay. I was like, all right, oh no. You know, those Misty is getting wet and gross and sexy crying away, but like, yeah, the mood probably wasn't the best, true. Well, now, Jesus, not that. It's a good book. I recommend it. I really do. If you are a lesbian or you're a sapphic woman in general, I really recommend reading it. And even if you're not, if you have somebody in your life who is, I still recommend reading it. It is a unique and intimate portrayal of being queer. And I think speaks to a lot of sapphic souls. But like I said, even if you're not, like, I think it's definitely worth reading. It is, it's really good. It's really sad. It is deeply sad. So, yeah, there's a fun sex story for you guys. People are really worried for that author, like, loneliness is crushing. Yeah, no, she got better. Like, she got better. Like, I believe she's married now. I think she has a wife, which is kind of cool. My lesbian experience with loneliness. It's actually on the shelf. You guys can kind of see it's the pink one, like right here. But it's really good. It's nonfiction. It's real events, and it is brutally honest. It is pretty brutal. Talking about a young woman's experience with not only loneliness, but struggling with her queer identity, struggling with a lack of acceptance in her life, a lack of support, and severe mental health issues that she has, and an eating disorder too. Like she really it really gets into things. And she's got a few books. She's got like 4 or 5. Look out for that book's name. It's really good, Ramirez. I like truly, I just really recommend it. Especially if you're like I said, especially if you have, queer people in your life, or if you are queer, especially for like sapphic women, but like anyone, right? It's still very good. It's very, very good. The art style is charming, and she is able to like present some things with a bit of humor. It's not just like straight depression fuel, which is good. But it's just really honest, right? And there's some intense stuff in it because she really gets into it, and she really like talks about like her struggles and like the things that have been hard for her. And like one of the things she talks about are like her mommy issues, right? And like it's bad, right? It's rough. And she talks about it in just a very like honest way that's very compelling. I related to the book a little bit. She also like talks about like her eating disorder and stuff like that. Like, so it's really, really, really good. Recommend it. Just be warned that it is a little intense, right? So super recommend it. Seriously do. All right, let's begin. Pallas Aron Asanomas. Building starts somewhere. Rome was built in a day. The same goes for magic. You ought to learn its background. I'll teach you about the origin of magic. Long, long ago, the dawn of civilization, man created primitive religions. Animism, totemism, shamanism all fall into this category. You learned about these in world history, right? That's when shamanism is important for the origin of magic. Shaman would fall into a trance state, act as an intermediary between the worlds, but it counts as magic where humans can have the power of gods and spirits in their own hands. The shaman style's magical tradition would later be embraced by witches. An uncommon European witch, take the common European witch as an example. Today, peopling witches derive their power from contracts with the devil. That's just Christian propaganda. Nice. Witches' predecessors are more like maidens serving gods. Through the prayer of those gods, they earned their powers. They learned to control their magic with losing consciousness during their trance states. That's how they originally awoke to the practice. Originally, Europe was full of religions, worshipping a slew of various gods. The collective term for them is paganism. Things like the devil's sacrament, true. Dude is a full pagan. Interestingly enough, celebrations of Christmas and Halloween have pagan backgrounds. That's absolutely true. Are you still paying attention? No trance states now. Here's a test to see if you're paying attention. Get it wrong, and your afterlife won't be pleasant. Pallas Aron Asanomas.
Okay, then.
Who should I pick? I choose the Yuki. What early religious practice was the origin of magic? Oh, it's shamanism.
Good.
Very good. You'll be born in your next life as a human. Paganism and Christianity have a closer connection than one might think. That's absolutely true. The Roman Empire grew, so did the Christian population with the empire. First, each religion practiced separately without issue, but... I like how he does a better job of giving us a history lesson than our history teacher does. Saw a girl in Gothic Lolita getup in front of the station, and she was so cute I had to go up and ask her out. I said, hey, I want to catch a movie or something? Didn't even move except for breathing. She didn't even bother to look in my way. I think I wasn't recovered. That's the second time somebody has talked about a gothic Lolita lady by the station. That's the second time that's happened.
Oh, by the way.
Wasn't Fuka in the art club? You should go check it out if you're interested. See how they operate and all that. Yeah, I smell a social link, yeah. People wouldn't keep mentioning a gothic Lolita. Well, that's like so specific though. Like, you know what I mean? Huh. Oh, Yuko's here. Revenge site? Hmm. Interesting. I'm gonna go down to the station and see if I can find her. Yeah, our club's got a social link there. You guys think I should do the art club, or should I hang out with Yuko? As like the art club's something I can't normally do. You know? Which area do we have left for Gothic Lolita? No. They said the station, so I think it's over here. I'd open art club. Not weak cat. I'm not seeing no Gothic Lolita. Going to the strip mall, maybe? Confusion and calendar purposes? No, you got a point, yeah. Well, not seeing a Gothic Lolita. Oh well. Guessing game on the horizon. Yeah, something like that. Oh. Is our room this way? Or did I blow past there? I probably blew past their room, did I? Right? Oh, I think it's the other way.
All right.
Damn. This must be down the other hallway. Okay, it's all the way down here. Gotcha. Extra clubs have different feelings than sports clubs. They seem interesting. Color the world. Take a quick tour? Yeah, take a quick tour. Let's see what this is about. Damn, that was easy. Sure, we'll join the club.
Huh?
Okay, Fuka's here. And the guy who's obviously the confidant.
You're not a member of this club, are you?
Why do you look familiar? Scott the what? Oh shit, there's art stuff here. Baby Maruki? I use Thunder. For some reason, I think he is super attractive. Oh, he's not my type. He's a Baby Maruki, though.
Do you know him, Yamigishi-san?
This kind of looks like Dr. Snacks.
Oh, yes. He's the one I was just telling you about.
Ah, so he's the one, huh? I've heard a lot about you from Yamigishi-san.
Okay, cute.
We're looking for new members to join our club, so I mentioned you.
Also, Fuka's in the art club too. God, what can't she do? I think you've seen him on the first. I think you're right. And I was just like, who? Why do you look like that?
I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
Like both him and Nozumi, I'm like, I've seen your face before.
And, I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
Keisuke.
He should be the one introducing himself to you, Keisuke-senpai.
Keisuke, why do you...
leader, aren't you?
Keisuke's a femboy, huh? Fuka doesn't know how to talk to girls. Apparently. Oh, no. Things Fuka can't do, maintain eye contact. Yeah, that's fair. So I'm talking with Odagiri then. Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Still the same as ever.
Yamigishi-san is back, and now we're getting a new member. Maybe I should be a little more active here.
Okay, he's cute.
Wait, aren't you a third year, Hiraga-senpai? Don't you have entrance exams coming up?
Oh, he's a third year.
No, don't worry about that. Hey, do you have an eye for art?
Yeah, kinda.
Then maybe we'll get to learn a thing or two from you.
Things Fuka can't do. Stop vibrating from anxiety. True, she's always just like... just permanently vibrating. Things Fuka can't do. Not be cute. Be confrontational. That's true. That's true.
Meeting you like this can't be just a coincidence. It must be fate. Let's get you signed up, shall we?
Hey, friends, the neighbors. Shit. Fuck. I don't know. That's too quickly. I don't know.
Thou hast
Fuck.
established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fortune Arcana.
Sorry, that was too fast. Don't worry. I didn't see shit. Fuka can legally not swear. I saved right before we stepped in, so it's great. It's fine. We're good. Okay, God, I clicked through that too fast. The stream saw it. The stream sure did, but I didn't, so I can still do my little guessing game. And this game's so buggy sometimes, it's crazy. Art boy. Twink art boy. Breedable art boy. What would he be? Probably deals with creativity. Emperor can involve creativity, but we already have an emperor. I guess I'm just attracted to twinks with glasses. It's fair. Everyone's got their thing, you know? Art boy.
Oh,
I've heard a lot.
we're looking for new members.
Redacted part of the
to
month,
join
don't
our
say
club,
breedable.
so
No,
I
Lily!
mentioned you. I'm really happy you decided to stop by on your own.
He has like a catchy Maruki. Okay,
And,
sure.
I'm Keisuke Hiraga. Pleased to meet you.
He should be the one in. You're the.
Yeah.
Give him the vibe check.
Maybe
The vibe check.
No. Don't worry about it.
I would say moon, but we already have a moon. He could be a sun. Or maybe a star. He seems bright and happy. I could see him using art as a way to inspire others. I could see sun. Sun or star. We already have a magician. We are slowly starting to run out of cards. Okay, oh no. We already have death. It is hard to guess with so little time. Yeah. It's really hard to guess. He's bright, like he's positive and bright and happy, so I don't know, I feel like sun. I'm feeling sun. That's kind of what I'm
Meeting
feeling.
you like this can't be just a coincidence.
I don't
Must
think
be
he's
fate.
judgment. I mean, he could be Wheel of Fortune, but fucking anyone could be, right? God, what do we even have left? I don't think he's world, right? Yeah, I'm gonna say maybe sun. Yeah.
Let's.
That's my guess. Okay, he's wheel.
I am thou.
Fair enough.
Art I. Thou hast established.
Like I said, literally fucking anyone could be the Wheel of Fortune.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
So,
to create
what
the
happens?
persona of the Fortune Arcana.
In my opinion, excuse me, a fortune's like the hardest one to predict because it's so fucking applicable to like everyone. You know what I mean? It feels like one that can really just go anywhere in any direction for anyone. So, fair enough.
Just so you know, only club members are allowed to enter this room. So don't forget to turn in your registration form. The art club meets on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays.
It is luck-based, you betcha. Like, how the fuck is Naruto in the same league as this art tweet? Like I said, it's because fortune can be fucking anything, really, right? That's true. Yeah. I'm sure there's not many left.
But we don't meet on the days leading up to exams. We should be studying then anyway. You don't have to come every day, so just try to show up every now and then.
Who would have thought we'd end up in the same club?
Okay,
Sure, Fuka.
I'll get this all processed. Looking forward to painting with you.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Granted charters later. Some time for the next full moon, but the enemies are growing stronger too. I train with Polyducious even more. How about it? Maybe. Can I help you?
By the way,
So you play an online game? Is that true, Yukiku? Yes, it is.
ooh,
Oh, so you can play with people from all over the world, right? If the internet is able to connect all kinds of people, maybe I should give it a try. No, you're gonna become addicted! She's gonna become a gamer.
By the way,
Was actually recruiting new members. I'm a joining club, aren't
Yes.
you? No rule against joining multiple clubs. Feel free to join any that pique your interest. Juggling studies, club activities, and shadows won't be easy, but surely you'll build the character. Hehe.
Hey.
Syndrome can be cured? Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe if we defeat a shadow, like, the spirits it ate will return their owners. Then again, they might just get digested. What would Fuka main in FF14? She is probably like a white mage. Fuka's probably a white mage. But I could see her part-timing, like a sage or like a reaper. Fuka just has like one DPS class that she really likes. There's people all over the world, and you play exclusive with somebody who lives within walking distance of you. Huh, crazy. Weird time delusional emails? What? Played 5x Summoner with a 3-minute opener insulted about the changes in Endwalker. I could see that. Kind of gal ninja. Nah, I should probably... Like, if I'm understanding this correctly, I should probably do, like, Aki's hangout as well, because that gets him a buff. And then the next night we should Tartarus, right? That seems like a smart move, right? Fuka want to play Mortal Kombat? Nah, I don't think she's like a Mortal Kombat girly. She's probably like a Street Fighter girly. That would be better.
Right.
I do know how to cook. After eating enough to make up for what I burned during train, so it ends up being a lot of food. Easier to just cook it all at once. I'd appreciate your help if you've got the time. Oh, yeah, no, Fuka would play Guilty Gear. She'd play Guilty Gear. She'd be an Elfelt main. She'd be like an Elfelt main. That's who she'd play. Or Jacko. I could see her playing Jacko. No, Fuka's a King of Fighters girly. Maybe. I'm considering getting KOF 15, by the way. Version hadn't come out yet. Oh, you know, like perfect Jacko. She'd be really good at Jacko because Jacko's so fucking complicated. What would each Sheath's member main in Street Fighter? Aki is a who's the new guy? Ben? Ken? No, not Ken. Ed. He's an Ed main because he's a boxer, right? Mitsuru probably plays Mano. She's French. She's a grappler. She's a fashionista, right? Yeah, Mano, exactly. I could see, I could see Junpei playing Ed. Or not Ed, sorry, Luke. He could play Luke. That seems to fit. That seems fitting. And Yukari, I feel like, might be like... She's either like a Chun-Li or like... She might... She might be footsie, honestly. Like I could see her being God, what's her name? Foot girl, purple girl, crazy girl. The mean one. She could be Cammy. Cammy would be fitting too, actually. Jury, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, Aki's definitely an Ed main. I completely agree. Absolutely critical bit. Jury, yeah. Yeah. I could see her playing Jury, maybe. Cammy's pretty fitting, though. I do like Cammy for Yukari. Fuka... Who would Fuka play in Street Fighter? Cammy's my main. Cammy's fun. I could see Fuka maybe playing, Bison? No. No. A Geef main? No, not a Geef main. Not Blanca. No, I was gonna say, God, what's her name? God, I haven't played Street Fighter in a while, can you tell? I've been playing too much Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear and Grand Blue. The ninja girl, the spray paint girl. The spray paint girl. Not Lily. No. Spray paint girl. The ninja lady. I want to say Elizabeth. It is not Elizabeth. I don't know why they keep Kimberly. Thank you. Yeah, Kimberly. I can see her playing Kimberly. She feels like she might like that kind of like play style. Anyway, we gotta help Aki meal prep.
I owe you one.
Thanks. Let's get to it.
Chicken tenderloin, eggs, broccoli. We're gonna boil them one after the other.
Of course. Protein, protein, and protein. She's an Aki main? Oh, God.
This is a staple for an athlete. Full of valuable nutrients and not too hard to cook either. The problem is what comes after. Next, you gotta portion everything out and then put it in the freezer. It's a lot of work.
Meal prepping. It's like his little apron. You don't get the buff until the 3rd cook session? I thought they each gave a buff. And then like it's permanent later. Oh, protein powder's not enough?
Getting all of your protein from supplements isn't really realistic. Plus, protein powder is expensive and food gives you other nutrients too.
It's a very serious
All right,
answer.
Let's get started.
Aki, you're lucky that your autism just activated in such a way that it was health, is what it was. You do 3 hangouts and then get a buff. Oh.
That really went by fast. The work is so much more efficient with 2 of us. Here, you take some too. It's perfect for a midnight snack, since it won't really put on fat. I know your diet is important for building a strong body, but I'll admit, I'm not much of a cook. I could use your help again sometime, if you don't mind. I might be able to try something more elaborate with your help. Maybe I should buy some pig's feet. I hear they're rich in collagen.
Oh, Aki. He's such a weirdo. I love him.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Hi, Elizabeth.
There is something I wish to discuss with you, so please come to the Velvet Room post-haste. I believe this matter is of great import to you. I shall be anticipating your arrival.
Weird.
By the way,
Future Group was on the news yesterday. Something about showing their true colors.
Yeah.
Caterer? Oh, the student council president? They're involved in a lot of things. Even the school's owned by the Caterer Group, right?
I know, right?
I don't know why a company that big decided to build a school. Yeah, weird, huh? You think we held off on Tartarus?
I've been waiting for you.
Human presence within Tartarus between floors 48 and 53. Somebody got lost? Someone without the potential who heard the voices of the shadows. If left alone, I fear they'll become lost and may perish.
Very well, then.
Please find and rescue them. Oh, okay, it's a good thing we waited on Tartarus then, damn. Ayako Yoshimoto. Thank you, Elizabeth. That was useful. God, you are so cute. Paraga. Oh, the Fujos on Twitter love you, I bet. A bit more dire than momentous requests. Oh. They just fucking die? Ooh. Okay. Damn.
I'm looking forward to it. Here are my requests. Very well.
Now it's literally encouraged to wait as long as possible going to Tartarus to make sure you don't have to go back in to save anyone. Okay. So, then my question is, should we go into Tartarus, like, tonight? Do you think, or should I wait? What do you guys think? What do you think? Is there another one that's gonna pop, or is there like only gonna be one for this section? Because I can wait until like, yeah, full moon, right? Especially now that there's stuff at night. Okay.
By the way,
Some people might give her a hard time since she was out for a while. I'll let them get away with that, man. Thanks, White Knight. Do you want to know the date you should go in? It is kind of better to do it all in one go, I agree. I just noticed the moon was starting to tick down, so I'm like, oh, I feel like I should probably get moving towards that. But, yeah, is there like an optimal date I should go in? No sooner than the 26th. There's one loss that gives you a single day to save them before the full moon. Most of them going in 3 to 4 days left is generally pretty safe. There's a good date. So, no sooner than June 26th. So June 26th is the best date, is what you're telling me? Revenge website. Okay. Let's hang out with you, Chihiro.
Hello there.
Izzy, I was hoping we could walk them together. I was going to make progress or practice, or just to save it for the mega expedition close to the full moon. Having more money would be nice, not gonna lie.
Thank you so much.
We'll see if I get desperate for cash. And then how about we have a chat at the cafe today?
Is it just me, or is the air conditioning in here too high? I feel a little lightheaded.
Yeah, Chihiro, I feel like you'd be friends with Fuka.
I haven't been feeling well lately. I couldn't even finish my lunch today. I think I may have caught a cold. I'm sorry, but do you think we could go to the pharmacy? I'm going to go get some medicine. I'll be right back.
Oh, hey there. You on your way home from school?
Leave her alone! I'll eat you alive!
Huh? What do you want?
Wow, you're really cute. From this angle, I can see how gorgeous you are in those glasses. Say, you want to maybe sit down at a cafe and chat a little? Hey, come on, don't be scared. I'm not gonna bite.
No, please stop. Senpai.
I'll eat you alive. I counted. Hey. I was gonna say, get lost.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Wait, don't tell me that you're with her.
Makoto calls Aki, who just comes flying in with a fist. Aki just goes, what? Someone in trouble? Just like flies miles, just in like a punching animation, till he lands and just smacks the guy. Ugh. He dives down from the sky. Just smite!
Well, I thought I had a chance since you look so plain.
No, cause you ugly bitch. Get out of here. Doesn't look plain. She's a nice young lady.
I thought you were going to hit him for a second.
So Officer Liam O'Brien shows up size and just tells Aki not to kill him.
I wouldn't want you to get into a fight because of me, but just now you were so, you've already saved me, so I'm not scared anymore, but why am I still shaking?
Oh, girlie's got a crush. Ugh. Chihiro, you're adorable. Let's hold hands. No. The Aki Fist knows where it is because the Aki Fist knows where it isn't. I'm here for you.
That does make me feel a lot better. Okay.
Okay, you're okay.
Thank you. I think I'm fine now.
You're adorable, Chihiro. Both Chihiros trusted me. Relationship has grown.
Huh? Well, why do I suddenly feel short of breath? Senpai, I think I really did catch a cold. I feel like my face is all flush.
Oh.
Thank you again for saving me today. Now, please excuse me.
She's painfully cute.
I see you're back.
Oh, you're back. Damn you, give it in your arrows.
Let's see.
Our exploration taught us if you want to solve us mysteries, want to rest and take your time as well. Where do you go to spend your time with others in the dorms? Don't stay up too late. Yes, mommy, I'm a man, ma'am.
Hey,
I think my Kyoto-senpai dragged Fuka into this. We all seem really determined to do her best, so I guess there's no point in dwelling on it. So I'll just focus on doing my best, too. That's good.
Go.
Well, proper balance, key to win. Just power, mental strength, agility, and some luck, too. May not be each aspect, but if you keep experience what life has to offer, you'll get trained along the way. True.
Okay. Oh, man.
Oh, and that's what Fuka's doing. Okay, okay. She wants to read. She wants to read. But I think that's actually where we're gonna turn it in. We got a lot accomplished, and I did cry because Mitsuru was so hot. So that's kind of cool. We love to see that. But I am a little tired, and I've got a big long week ahead of me. Got a whole wedding and everything. So I should, you know, probably take it a little easy. I'm out to the wrong hangouts. It might be a bit better to delay the hangouts. It goes into their social links because you do get one social link point with them when you hang out if it's already unlocked. Really? Optimization's a thing. That is true. It's not a bad idea. Maybe I'll focus on my stats instead. Okay. Don't know if we have someone to raid. Huh. Well. Shucks. I'm not seeing anyone. Well, then I guess I will just bid you all adieu. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I will see you guys... When will I see you next? Next Monday, actually, because like I said, I have a wedding to go to. So please check the Discord, check Twitter. That's where I will update things for schedules and stuff like that. Thank you for being here. Sorry I've been so busy lately, but spring's 'tis the season. I will try my best to enjoy the wedding. We'll see. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Don't die from pollen, and enjoy your week in April. Yeah. Anyway. Don't forget to catch the bouquet first. Oh, don't worry. I will. Anyway, bye-bye. See you guys later.